Right, okay, we are just setting up the stream here. We're going to do some RP grinding on Grand Theft Auto Online. And we're going to be doing this in a team. In a team of players. We just recently uploaded a guide on exactly how this works. And it's pretty peak. I'm not going to lie, it's pretty peak, and let's try and get at least 5 levels. Something like that on the stream. What are we? Let's at least try and get to 1,440. That's pretty much just 4 levels. And we'll see. We'll see where we're at that time. Let's get the tags in real quick. And then let's go live. Let's go live. Let's go live. And yeah, game sound should be fine. Testing the microphone check 1 2 1 2. Okay. Okay. Yo, Chris Gamer, what is good, Chris Gamer? What is good, Chris Gamer? Why is the text so small, man? I can barely see the chat. I don't know why it's gone minimized, but it seems to have. Okay. I guess we just started off. Just 2 of us. Just me and Voorhees at the minute. Where's the damn Mark 2? Hopefully you're hearing me alright, Chris, yeah? You've had to put time in off work.
Hey, sure. Bye.
I hope everything's alright, Chris. You're a bit under the weather or something. Nothing but the sales, nothing but the sales, nothing but the sales. Yeah, it happens, Chris, man. It happens, man. When you're out and about, you're gonna catch something. Germs, you know, passing from people to people. Eventually, you're gonna get certain. You know, so there's not really much you can do unless you're super eating healthy and all that sort of stuff. Less likely. You're very careful with sanitizer and all that sort of stuff. You might swerve the odd. Yo, Bliss. Stage Ole, what's good, man? What's good, mate?
Oh, hey, Martha. What's going on, sister?
Mercedes in the session. We'll get you in
Yeah, I know. She called me too.
the
I've been busy
next
with work. You know how it is.
fly low, yeah? Yeah, so do I, Chris. I get a proper, like, man flu. It really does suck, you know. It's, some people it's less. So make sure you're taking the meds. Few home remedies as well, like, you know, honey, lemon. What's it? Honey, lemon, ginger. Oh yeah. Yo, JB Daddy. Man, the chat is so small, man. I don't know why it's so small. Oh, it's bloody annoying me, man. I don't know how to zoom in and zoom out. I did on my last computer. On this one, he seems to have... you know what? I think it's actually there. What am I saying? Couldn't see the... There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. It's because I got some dark mode on. I couldn't see the magnifying glass. Yeah, been gaming and man's grafting. You're gaming and grafting. So you're dropping crates in real life and you're going to come home and drop crates in GT Online, yeah? JB. That's out there delivering crates in real life. Whoa, okay, then I realized it spawned there.
Coming in for landing. Give me some space.
What kind of a landing is... Bro. What are you doing? We're lucky here.
Welcome aboard. I got it from here. Easy. We'll be there in no time.
100 crate runs to get the trophy. Haha. Alright. So you got the trophy now. Now it's just straight up stuff. Yeah, I got to do a few crate runs for my trophy as well, actually. About 100 and something left to get that gold trophy. It's a shame, man. It's a shame that the sales not counting as well. Do you know what, though? I wonder if you go into public sessions, invite everybody into public sessions, and then start up the sourcing crates. Let them grab them and bring them back. With somebody else grabbing them for you. Count. What the hell's that? Wait for the Lever to deliver that. I think that's... By the way, Lever, you're doing that for the CEO, by the way. That's for me, not you. I don't need that. You're talking way back in the day, like, Anthony. You're talking like, you know, where you get the bear hats and all that sort of stuff. Those were, they kind of still do that though, business battles, right? What, like, isn't it pretty much just a business battle? The business battles, sometimes it's... I think the business battles were pretty cool, man. I just don't do them anymore because I'm not really in public sessions, but they are actually pretty cool. If you think about it. In fact, my favourite business battle, they removed it from the game. It was when we had to steal the car from that place. You see that there? Premium Deluxe Motorsport. Before they actually added the showroom, it was one of the business battles, and then they removed it so they could have the showroom, and you'd go in there and steal the car. I think the car was the Dominator. You just bring it to your... your nightclub and stuff. But yeah, so I'd say there's pretty much like that, right? And you know, now you've got you've even got ones where they even get beer hats from them sometimes, or a Christmas jumper or something, you know, depending on what type of theme they're doing. But yeah, man. Some of the random events are always the most fun, though. Even in Red Dead Online, everybody gets on a train, and you got to take the train. That one's really good, and then, or you got to all defend the train. That's another one. I forget what they're called. Something Express or something, I don't know. But yeah, man, those are really good, but unfortunately you got to wait for them to come around. I wish you could do the train, defending the train, where everyone's like not fighting each other, but the NPCs and stuff. Whoever gets the most kills gets like the most XP and stuff. But it's really a team thing. You have like 30 people on the train. It's pretty sick. I wish you could just do that all day long. Yo, Serenigan Rebirth, what's good? What rank, Chris? Literally just hit 1435. So looking to at least get to 1440 on this stream. Shouldn't be a problem because we did 5 levels on the last stream, but we weren't doing it like this. So, yo, Bumblebee, what's good? Yo, Hot Stepper, what's good as well? See that? Look at this, guys. We just wait and collect. Stars office, stars office garage, stars warehouse, stars vehicle warehouse. So it says on the right there, stars, mate. I guess that makes me Barry Burton. But it would actually be Albert Wesker, man. Albert Wesker was the one. But so was Barry Burton, don't get it twisted. Kicking down a door, Barry Burton. Yeah, not too bad, Bumblebee. Yeah, I say, man, we're just out here trying to see if we can get to 1500. But the thing is, I don't know, you know, because that Mind's Eye is coming out. I might get that. And we're talking... It's coming out soon, isn't it? If I get that, I'm just going to play that until the DLC comes out. Thing is, I might not be able to stream the DLC or play it even on a day it comes out. The summer DLC. On the Tuesday, maybe on the Wednesday I can, but on the Tuesday I don't think I will be able to, unfortunately. So, man, we'll see, man, we'll see. Yeah, June 10th. So what is that then? So it's the 6th. I'm sure it's the 4th. So we got, yeah, it says probably Tuesday, right? Tuesday. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I might not be able to get to level 1500. We'll see. Yo, Red Dead Ross, what is good, man? What is good? $43 mil to go to 1 billion. You'll get there, mate. No time. Yo, Ghost Croatia. Not too bad, Red Dead Rust. Not too bad at all, mate. Yeah. I don't know what to think about this mine, so I just want to get it and see when I get it, you know, just no expectations really. But But I tell you one thing, though. I think it's going to be one of those games that comes out and then later on it might get better. Because it seems like they're planning on supporting it and stuff, so. Unfortunately, these days, if a game comes out and it gets reviewed really badly, it's gonna not. It could massively affect it, you know. But I mean, if it's buggy as hell, rightfully so, that it does get badly reviewed and stuff, like, you know, it's not really nice paying full money and then you get a broken mess that gets fixed like 2 years later or something. They should have just delayed it. Do I remember Central Group? Yeah, I remember, mate. I remember Ghost. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that, because now you know, basically. Because now you know, yeah, if you're in a CEO and you basically help somebody by grabbing the card, it's great and everything, but that means now for the 24 hours you can't get another car for yourself. And I don't need those cars anymore. I'm not going for that text message. Like I said, I'll go for that text message if there's something in GTA 6 that you get for doing it. But until that comes out and that happens, you know, then you know, I'm not going to go and do thousands cars. But you're going to do 10 a day. Half the time they don't want to spawn, so I can get a text message. You know, I hope that you're going to print that text message out, guys. Wear your best outfit, your best player action. You know, get ready and stuff, and then get the text message and make sure you print it out, frame it, stick it on your wall. Because I just don't see the point, mate. I really don't see the point. But anyway, that's what people do. That's what people do. I'm joking. Fair enough, though. You want to do that, crack on, mate. It's just not for me. It's just a text message. That's all I see it as. Didn't even know it existed until earlier on, like a couple of months ago. Now all of a sudden, everyone's talking about it. Like, just randomly, somebody posted a picture, got a text message. Now everybody is like, right, gotta get it. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people that have got it since that are planning on getting it and stuff hadn't heard of it until that moment either. So if I hadn't heard of it then, yeah, be interesting to know if I had heard of it and still put it on a toilet wall. But like that's what you'll have to do, like, to actually get something out of it. That's why I'm like saying that. It's literally a text message. There's like, if you miss that screenshot, imagine you missed the text message as well, but you're not really going to do that because I think you get it on a delivery, wouldn't you? But if you did miss it, you're not going to get it again, are you? It's not going to text you like again. Let me just make sure you've seen it. Yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday, Ghost, yeah. Dollar bills, yo. Right, so that's my next warehouse after this. See what I'm saying? We're pretty much doing nothing for as it is now, right now, 2/3 of the time. You get another player, it's 75% of the time you're literally just receiving. This is the one crate method evolved. Right, they're yours. I'll go to the warehouse. Food good jobs without dying is impossible. Come on, mate. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought you were talking about first dose missions and last dose missions. Just sitting in a Karuma. Yeah, the Merryweather one, you might want to avoid that one. All the rest of them. And then the clown one. Because the clown one, you have to die. It's just stupid. Yeah, the Merryweather one is doable. I've got a guide on it, in fact. But you need to have some certain vehicles and stuff. For a new player, it's basically you're gonna die. But if you keep, finding a new session until you get the right variant of the Fooligan job, you want to basically be doing the postman one, the go postal one. That one is completely stealth, so very easy. And then I can't remember all the rest of them, but there's some other variants that there's at least one other variant that is very easy. But I can understand for new players though. It will be a bit of a problem, especially that Merryweather one. Soon I'll be doing the Wanted trophy in GTA 4. How did you get it? For you, remember. The Wanted, I got it in 2009 by playing Hangman's Noose non-stop. That's the main thing we used to do. Hangman's Noose is basically the one crate method in GTA 4's multiplayer online. Red Dead Ross, it basically was. Yeah, it was basically like RV nearly there yet on triple the RP. And 1 crates. So yeah, that's what we did. We did that for like months. It's there's a new way of. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, like I say though, GTA 4 was my first ever experience of playing online multiplayer. So to go from split screen couch co-op for like all my life growing up, to then all of a sudden be playing all around the world with other players and stuff, 4 players in the mission and whatnot, and 16 players or whatever it was in the Freeroam lobby. you know, it was mind blowing and it was amazing. So you know, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, well GTA Online was pretty bad when it, you know, well yeah, that's because you're looking at it on a, you know, a spoilt sort of view, you know, or you just simply don't know, or you simply was just born with online always being a thing. Back in the day, you know, we didn't have that, so to just go from that to that was massive for me, and it would always be more fun than half of the stuff I've done in Grand Theft Auto Online, in fact. I'm just saying, guys, that's basically what it was. You know, that's what it was, man. You know, cops and crooks, all that sort of stuff. We played a lot of that, but, you know, that wasn't where we were getting the leveling up. We realized that our Hangman's Noose was the one that was the most quickest. You can do it in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes time a mission. And yeah, but anyway, Red Dead Ross, nowadays I've heard that you can do this AFK thing, right? So basically, you're in a deathmatch or something, and you're AFK, and you're just shooting the other player, and they keep respawning in front of you or something. You just elastic band that R2 button or something, or I guess it would have been R1 back then, and you just continue shooting them every time they respawn, and you just go to sleep, and then you wake up and you level up a lot. So that's what they do now. But that wasn't, I never heard of that. I never heard of that in the entirety of me playing Grand Theft Autos 4. You know, even when I finally went back years later to get the AWP trophy, I still haven't heard of that. I heard of that when I was streaming, and somebody told me that in the chat. So I even remember who said it. So yeah, that's what they do, and I know that's what a lot of people have been doing. I think Hanson might have done it recently as well. Let's see if he got that trophy yet, I don't know. But I know he's going for the trophies online or something. Yeah, I think he got AWP. It's the only recent person I remember saying it. Nice, Shark Media. So sneaky and bugs. Huh. Not sure what you mean by that. Sneaky either. But there will be, just like that movie with what's it? Daniel Day-Lewis. There will be blood. There will be bugs. Damn, I thought it was at the Noose Factory. It could be frickin' anywhere now. Ah, damn it. It's not too bad. Just go around and then go to Madrazo's farm. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realise you guys were going ahead to find out where it was. It's a good idea, actually. Yeah. I hear you. Like when you buy the ammo and yeah, no worries, level. We're gonna have to go around this stupid mountain now, which is fine. It's only on the other side of it. On the, you know, it's only a little detour. But yeah, basically, yeah, it steals your money for years, basically, for buying the you know, the ammo and stuff. It's been doing that for I noticed that like 2016 or something. So yeah, there is little sneaky things like that. I hear you. I hear you, mate. I definitely hear you on that one. Bro, this is ridiculous, mate. The way this thing is, like, the physics of this thing, mate. Nice and fast, man, but it's questionable. There's nothing worse, mate. Nothing worse. Well, this could have been done by now if I just took the other road. Yeah, ammo disappearing. I'm just trying to think. There's other things. But I tell you what I want, right? I want the game to be exactly how it should be. Like, we don't want all these little shortcuts, man. All these little easy way outs. Like it's Rocky 4 soundtrack or something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah? You know, there's no easy way out, there's no shortcut home. Yeah, we don't want all that sort of stuff, mate. What we want... Well, it's basically that, actually. So, like criminal masterminds, all that sort of stuff. Close the game, you know, you got infinite lives. Says you got to do all the heists without dying, and you know. Oh, by the way, you can just close the game if you and die as many times as you want to. You know, there's something like that with everything in this game, man. Everything in this game, there's a shortcut. But firstly, we actually want things to mean what they actually say. And also, you know, I wouldn't mind some decent stats for pretty much everything. It's annoying how, you know, you can show me how much crates you've sold, but you can't show me how many heists you did, for example. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Hot Stepper, man. That's what we want to hear, man. I swear that song's actually in the game. Or it might be a different one from Rocky 4, but I swear it might be in the game. Been a while since I've heard the bloody radio stations. There's a glitch involving Bomb the Base. Well, there you go, mate. There's another one right there. Didn't hear about that. Or it might. I don't even know, mate. I have seen the video though of the sniping one I was saying. I have seen a video of it. I didn't believe it at first. When I was told about it, I didn't believe it, and then I looked at a video on YouTube. I was like, wow, they actually are doing that. But the person that told me said that you have to do that. There's no way of actually doing it because it resets your rank when you close the game. So you have to basically AFK that for a long time until you get it. That he said that on the Xbox is what that was. He said it different on the Xbox. But yeah, man. Red Dead Ross is going for the GTA 4 Platinum. I said, guys, you know, you can still get it. PS3s are pretty cheap. I don't know why, you know, people don't go and get a PlayStation 3 and do that. It's not you know, it's not crazy. You know, it's half the games that come out these days are not that special, really, and half of the, you know, a lot of players have just played GT Online, so they've been playing a PS3 game for the last 11 years anyway. So you know, yeah, man, it's still online. The console's still online, and GTA 4 somehow is still online. Rockstar has still kept the servers up. So, yeah, man, you guys are lucky, man. If anything, because a lot of games are shut down. Even other Rockstar games are shut down. Burning Heart, that's it. Yes, that's it. That's Rocky 4. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a Rocky 4 song. I can't remember if it was that. I think it might be 2, though, to be quite honest, Red Dead Ross. I mean, it might actually be 2, you know. Or, no, wait. That might be the same song. I'll just think of some different lyrics from it in my head. It's the same song, though, as Burning Heart. You need a crew that's committed. Well, how many do you need for that method? I could see though, trying to play Hangman's Noose now would be a bit of a nightmare. But I'm telling you now, back then, it was the most fun ever. We were just playing that every day. We were just banging it out, just trying to level up. I'll tell you now, when I got to level 10, it was kind of bittersweet. It's like, yeah, now I don't, you know, now we're pretty much done with this. And that was, you know, it was kind of like, yeah, that was one of my most enjoyable like online sort of games at the time. But I was playing Battlefield a bit as well. It's just that was very competitive multiplayer. But yeah, GTA's man, yeah, it would have just been nice if they added more missions though. Eventually, you start to get to that point, but yeah, I got it in 2009 anyway, so I don't know when I actually started going for it though. I don't think I started going for it the second I seen the online. So after a while, I was just like, all right, let me try and get to the max level and get the trophy. So you know, I can't really tell you the exact amount of time how long it would have taken. Plus, I was playing the online before they added the trophies. They didn't add the trophies till a little bit after the game came out. Yeah, the thing is, though, Shark Media, that it was, you know, good times. Because now, it's like, you got all these guys with these modded controllers, you know, like all these little scripts running, like little zones. I don't even know what you guys call them, man. Kronos, Zen, whatever, yeah? I don't buy these things. I don't really, you know. You got all these things, seeing through walls, all these sort of guys. You know, it's just, it's a shame, because that wasn't what it was like on the PS3. And I'll tell you one thing. I remember hearing people talking about lag switches and stuff like that. I just thought, what are you talking about, man? The guys have probably got some bad internet. But then I actually found that later on, that's actually a thing. You know, and, you know, having seen the guys writing scripts and all that sort of stuff with their Chronoses and stuff. But, yeah, it wasn't very well known. I don't know how long it was around for, actually, but it's definitely well known now. And they'll all have it. If they can have it, they'll have it. All this like modded account, all that BS, none of that existed. That's why it was so good. Mod menus, all that rubbish, man. None of that stuff existed back then. Because I'll tell you now, guys, any game I played, yeah, online, it just felt like it was fair. Nowadays, it's like, have I really gotten that bad? You know what I mean, though? Like, you start questioning yourself, is it because I'm getting older? But then it's like, then you start finding all this stuff out. And maybe it's a bit of both, though. Bro, a Ghost, I'm not playing the game, so it doesn't matter what elusive target they add into Hitman 3. That's for you to answer. You know? But since they've added Jean-Claude Van Damme, why not Steven Seagal? You know? Why not, I guess I'll go for this one. You know, why not, yeah, like one of those Stallones and stuff. But if I'm not actually playing, I've not even played the game yet, so it's like, you're asking me, like, who do I want them to add? Whose turn is it next? Right, I think it's Mercedes. Yep. That's it, man. All the leaderboards as well, they're all ruined, man. They're all ruined. But I don't get it twisted, it was happening on the PS3, though. But, yeah, I think it was, like, very, like I say, rare. Nowadays, man, you got all this social media videos and stuff. Anyone can just find out, like, straight away. You know, how do I do that? And yeah, I know for a fact it was happening on the leaderboards on the PlayStation 3 now that you set that, because there was 2 games. I remember there was Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries mode leaderboards, basically impossible to get anywhere near the guys at the top. And then there was another Capcom game, Lost Planet 2. There's a trophy. By the way, guys, you'll never platinum in that game. I mean, maybe you can if you can figure out how to cheat. But yeah, you never platinum in the game because one of the trophies is get a number 1 on the leaderboard. So that's just stupid, man. Is that 250? It's not impossible, it just takes a while. You need a crew that's committed. Yeah, you're going to find many a crew that's committed, though. Because even back then, there was always people. And I can see how there would still be to this day. Because, you know, a lot of players, they never played the GTA 4 when it was out. All day was on the 360. Because a lot of players, remember, back in the day, the PlayStation 3 versus the 360, the majority of players was on the 360. Then they all came over to the PlayStation because PlayStation 4 sold more and was just better. PlayStation 3 was better, but people just didn't seem to understand that. And plus, it was a bit more expensive. Plus, the 360 came out a year before, but it was well cheap. The 360 was well cheap. Everybody was saying to buy it. But I always said the PlayStation 3 was better. Anyway, the bottom line is, so many people have come over to the PS4 and PS5 from the Xbox and said, you know, I'm done with the Xbox now. And you know, so they wanna go back and get the platinum for GTA 4 and stuff. I think JB is one of those guys. He said that. Bliss, Chris, Ian Baker. What are you guys up to, man? Oh, I didn't see reply. I forgot. Yo, Dodger! What is going on? Chris and Ian just turned into Dodger. Yeah, talking about ammo disappearing. I'm getting sick of it. At least that one isn't, but, you know, that shouldn't be, because it's a bug where they're not going to go out of their way to fix it, are they? They go out of their way to fix certain things that, you know, nobody else to get fixed, like moving the props around in survivals after 10 years. But after 10 years, they can't be bothered to go into the code and fix this goddamn thing. Figure that one out. Yo, Wolf Sikorsky, what's good, mate? What's up, GazzaMontana? Just took Crazy Horse for a ride. Crazy Horse, what's that, mate? Breakaway. What's breakaway? Sounds like a chocolate bar, mate. Didn't they used to have a chocolate bar like back in the day called Breakaway? That's what it is. A yellow thing. Yellow little I've not seen that one in ages actually. Like a club. You gotta land this one. Then you might want to get a luxury helicopter or a taxi. They did Stadio, yeah? Yeah, I've not seen it in town. I don't know if it got cancelled or something. The crazy fast car and mafia. Project Breakaway. Are you talking about the trophy in Mafia 1 remake, the definitive, whatever it's called? Where you got to get the racing trophy on the realistic difficulty. That's a bit random. You didn't even. You just said Breakaway. Before you even describe what that was from, but I'm not going to remember the exact name of the trophy. If that's what you're talking about. Yo, Dodger Blue, what is good, man? What is good? Are you talking about? Okay, they're all easy, mate. I got a guide on those. I got a guide on those, mate. Trust, they're all easy. You just gotta. Yeah, you gotta know what the challenges are before you even do the missions. Otherwise, you know, one of them's got a week lockdown on it, so you don't know what the actual challenges are until the mission is completed. It's kind of stupid. I don't know why they do that. Oh, by the way, you didn't do this right and you didn't do that right. The mission's now over and it's now locked for an entire week. They did it with the vehicle robberies as well. It's just a baffling way they did it. They couldn't tell you before the mission even starts. Like, somebody should just text you in the game and say, yo, this is the challenges. If you do this, we'll get you some more money. At the beginning of the mission. Cop chase, and that's Mafia Platinum. Done. Okay, yeah, I was confused there. One was talking about the Mafia. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought you... I thought Shark Media was talking about the Mafia. Right, so, yeah, that one was done a week ago, but that's the hardest trophy in the game anyway, Wolf. So, I thought you were making out like it was easy or something. Ain't easy at first, mate. And let me tell you now, that's how it was. That's the standard difficulty in the original version of the game. Yeah? So you find that hard and everything. Well, that's the original version of the game. That's why it's called authentic. What's it called? That's why it's called authentic difficulty or something. Or classic. I mean, it might be called classic difficulty. In other words, that's how it used to be on the PlayStation 2. Because I remember nearly breaking my PlayStation 2 controller trying to beat that stupid race. And nowadays you got all these like easy mode. What's it? Modern controls makes it way more easier. Like if you want to platinum, you got to play it the old way. That's the sneakiness you was on about. Yo, Dodger Blue, of course you can. Who's? I think it's Mercedes. Sorry, mate, I didn't read that. Okay. Yeah, after this headhunter, I'd invite you. I think it's my turn anyway. Hopefully you're watching the stream, Brady. You heard that. Like, yeah, man. Just don't worry. We'll invite you. Took you a few hours, yeah. I was gonna make a video on that actually when I did it. I didn't in the end. But yeah, man. The original version of the game, guys. Trust me. I'll never forget that, because there was two things I'll never forget. Yeah, and one is the loading time when you cross the bridge. You know, like in Vice City, when you cross the bridge, it loads. You know, like in all the GTA games, the older ones, when you cross the bridge to the next city, it loads. Yeah. Well, when you cross the bridge in the original Mafia on PlayStation 2, the loading time was about 10 minutes. Now that's an over-exaggeration, but it was a long time. It was so long. It was really annoying. And the reason why it was so long is because I think it was just to do with the fact that it was a port from the PC, and it wasn't a great port, really. But yeah, because I didn't see like there was some really cool realistic elements of the gameplay compared to Grand Theft Auto, but in terms of the actual game, it weren't like the graphics and whatnot. It weren't anything more like special than GTA or The Getaway or something on the PlayStation 2. But yeah, like it had some like getting the parking tickets, all that sort of stuff. It was pretty good.
I am looking forward to the weekend, I tell you.
God, whatever.
You need to play Mafia 3. Mafia 3 was good though.
Hey, what's up? Yep. Bye.
10 attempts. That's yeah. Yeah, trust man, it's a madness that race, man. Mafia 3, man. I just got I don't know, man. I might go back and platinum it. I might do at some point, but it's gonna be a headache because I already know what I walked away from. Yeah, so guys, Dodger wants to get involved, or Mercedes, anyway, I know you're watching, so make sure you invite Dodger. Speaking of Mafia games, guys, there's actually a Mafia simulator game coming out. Mafia Boss Simulator. And it actually looks good, man. I don't know why these guys, like all these games got to say simulator in the title, though. That's what annoys me. Simulator this, simulator that, simulator this. It's getting a bit too much now, man. You know, I can understand, fair enough, farming simulator, you kind of like need to. You don't really need to, though, if it's a game that's going to have like a story in it. Or, you know, and simulator as well, gameplay, but most of these games kind of do have a storyline. It just really does pop me off, man. It's just like car mechanic simulator, freaking train simulator, truck simulator. Shark Media has 4 players max, so unfortunately not, mate. We're kind of full up at the minute, but maybe another time. Good 60s tunes in. Yeah. Oh, Mafia 3. I think it's like 70s tunes, isn't it? Or it might be a mix of both. Oh, nice, Dodgy. Yeah, you got stuff to sell. Big up, man. Yeah, man. Dodge just looking to get to that level 1000, I guess. Mercedes isn't going to be too far. 45 levels, and he's going to be at 1,500. 45 levels. That make me 65 levels. Oh, no. I just say this, guys. Whenever somebody's here, can somebody invite to... I wonder if the taxi comes down here, actually. To an apartment, I was going to say. Nothing seems to spawn down there. It's really weird. And it calls you... Bro.
It'll be with you soon.
I know for a fact that helicopters used to spawn here. Actually. Where's the taxi? Yeah, I swear personal... hang on, let me try that then, actually. So let me try... that. What? Oh, nice. Okay, the taxi spawns down here. Never mind then. But I knew for a fact there was a helicopter that spawned here because I used to do some sort of method. But, never mind. Right, so the taxi spawns down here. Thank gosh for that, man. You can shoot him out if you ain't got GTA Plus. Or you've got a cooldown on it, whatever.
Not a problem.
No, no worries, Mercedes. I mean, whatever, yeah. I'm just saying, yeah, next time you can do that, but at least the taxi goes down there. I didn't know that. Everything seems to spawn at the other end, even... I tried so many things, trust. Yeah, I tried the Sparrow and I tried the Avenger Thruster. I tried that, I tried personal cars, everything. The Hunter wasn't too far away though, actually. It wasn't at the very end. So, yeah. I don't know, but it definitely some things spawned there. I know for a fact they did, man. Because you know when the KO... Was it the KO? Yeah, it was the KO. When the KO come out, by the way, people. I don't know if you know this, but you know you couldn't actually do the preps in solo sessions, right? Without obviously, you know, finding your own invite, public solo session by doing certain things, right? So what I used to do was actually put the submarine like there, and I used to spawn in the, I used to spawn in, what's it called? The Akula. So I used to be off the radar. And I used to do my preps in the public sessions with the submarine right, I used to move it close. And then I used to spawn in the Akula, and used to spawn right there at the end of that thing. And I then used to, you know, just go about in public sessions, full public sessions, doing my preps, and I used to be off the radar most of the time with the Akula. Yeah, you couldn't do the preps for the KO until like they added the I don't know, it was later on they added the ability to do it in invite-only sessions. I think it was actually before the Criminal Enterprises update actually added the ability to do it in the invite-only sessions. But at first, you couldn't. I'm pretty sure you couldn't. That's why you got the global signal. They wouldn't give you the global signal unless it was originally the only way you could do it. Without doing the methods of getting a solo session back in the day. If you know, you know. but we used to do things to get a solo session when you know the game wasn't supposed to allow you to. Yeah. That's how it was with the diamond as well. That's why it gives the global signal, guys. No matter what you do now, even if you're doing it in a solo session, it's still going to give the global signal. They're not going to have a global signal. Just say, oh, by the way, guys, if you want to do it in a public session, we're going to put a global signal out there so everybody can see it, or you can do it in an invite-only session where there's going to be nobody seeing it. It's because it was originally the only way you're supposed to be able to do it. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna go and make this mission harder for myself now. I'm gonna go to a public session and source out some, you know, some preps for my heist. Because I just want the extra challenge. That's basically what it is like now, though. I mean, if you're doing it in a public session, that's basically what you're doing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Mercedes. I'm not going to overexcited though. The new Mafia game, man. It's I don't know, man. Mafia 2 was the last time I was really excited. They need to make another one around the. I say they need to make another one in the 80s or the 90s. Goodfellas times, and then I'm going to be back involved. Overexcited and whatnot. We'll just see, man. We'll just see what this is like, and maybe I got to play the other ones again just to remember things, and that's probably what it is. It's been so long since I've played any of them. So I guess the remake of the first game I played not that long ago. That was the last one actually. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. That's actually the last one. But, yeah, anyway, guys, I don't want to spoil any of the Mafia games if you haven't played them, but you should play them if you haven't played them because they've got some really good twists and stuff. And how they connect together and whatnot. They're pretty good. Yeah. We see you there, mate. We see you, guys. Remember, I got this this thing on all the time. This group when I'm streaming, there's no point having that on. So it's just non-stop, mate. So sometimes it's not even about the actual what we're doing on the game. You know, some next conversation going on for like 10 minutes. Mobland, I ain't seen that. To be honest, I'm out of touch with TV shows nowadays, man. I don't really watch them. There's quite a few that I started and I would finish, but you know, if I was to go back and watch TV shows, I'd have to finish those. I'd have to finish The Handmaid's Tale. Let me tell you now, yeah? If you ain't seen that Handmaid's Tale TV show, I know what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like it's good, but let me tell you now, that's a messed up TV show, mate. That's a messed up TV show. And yeah, I'd have to finish that off. Because that was really good. And what's the other one? About white powder in Los Angeles. That was good, man. So I was watching a bit of that. There's also Power. I haven't seen any of those. That seems interesting. I'd watch that. I'm not seeing Game of Thrones. I watched about 2 seasons of Breaking Bad. What I'm waiting for, though, is Stranger Things Season 5. They're taking their time with that, though. That's the best TV show I've watched in years. Stranger Things. Absolutely amazing. It's not one of those ones where, oh, the first season's good and the other ones ain't. I think this the later one. I think Season 4 was amazing. That is so good. That Vecna guy he doesn't even come into it until like the 2nd or 3rd season. He's like, he's sick. Handmade. Oh yeah, I think you're saying Homelander. Yeah, Handmaid's Tale. That's basically there's a movie of it, right? And there's also a book. It's originally a book. And I'm just trying to think what to compare it with. It's like a dystopian future. It's so good though. It's so good. And I'm gonna go back to it. I think I've watched either 2 seasons, or I'm on the 2nd season. But it's very disturbing. Very disturbing, in fact. I guess the future's kind of like Equilibrium. You remember that film with Christian Bale? That was a sick film. A bit like that, in fact. Actually, no, that film, they suppress their feelings. They're not allowed to have any feelings, right? But it's that type of future, though. Oh, I thought that was Mercedes. Yeah, I might get round to finishing those, to be honest, Shark. I might do. I guess I watched a new Sylvester Stallone TV show, actually. I watched that, and then there's the 2nd season of that now. That was alright. There's an Arnie one as well, which, I don't know. I couldn't really get into that. It's mad how you got Arnie, Stallone, Al Pacino, all these guys making TV shows now. TV shows are almost like movies now, man. They're getting like proper actors in them. Like well-known actors. Before it was like, okay, these guys only do TV shows. Why are we doing Headhunter so much, right? This is why. So basically, the sale mission can take like about 5 minutes, can take like 3 minutes, can take whatever it takes, right? The headhunter's done in less than a minute, usually. So, you're getting 10,000 for delivering. But you're getting 7,000 for doing a quick headhunter. So it makes sense to do it, because you're getting 70% of the payout in terms of RP for doing something in about 10% of the time. So that's why we're doing the headhunter every time, because the headhunter is paying out triple the RP right now. All of us are GTA Plus members. I don't know about Dodger Blue, but Dodger Blue probably is, because Dodger Blue's got every single t-shirt since 2013, mate. Dodger Blue's got every single rare shirt since whenever they were doing rare shirts, so I guess 2014. You know, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to miss out on the GTA Plus clothing as well, so I'm pretty sure that he's GTA Plus as well, but he might not be, I don't know. But everybody else is. Voorhees trying to level up, and so is Mercedes. You know, we got goals here, man. We got goal. Like, yeah, man. I'm looking to be hitting a 2,000 before GTA 6 comes out, man. Now, I wasn't going to do that, but you know, a few of these event months and weeks and stuff, we should be able to do it. No, it's just somebody actually commented on the guys like, "Oh, why don't you just do sales non-stop?" And it's like, you're not thinking about how quick it is to do these headhunters. It's a no-brainer to do it. I'd even say if you were doing this, you could do this method, by the way, when it's not double and triple and all that sort of stuff, because people do the one crate method all the time when it's not an event, you know. So why not do it with friends? and cut out the sourcing and replace the sourcing actually with the headhunters. It's what we're doing, really. And so you're replacing the sourcing with the headhunters. The sourcing gets you 2,000 RP. The headhunters is right now getting you 7,000 RP. So come on now. And it's quicker. And it's fun. Yeah, it's not bad when you got 4 players though. Trust Shark, man. It's 1 target each, mate. Unless you know, sometimes you got 2 next year. And the other guy can just go to the warehouse. Like, it's my turn next, so I'll just go to my warehouse. These guys can deal with the headhunter. You know, it's. No worries, Mercedes, bro. No worries. And now we just got to wait for the headhunter. Like I say, you can just get onto the next sale, though. It probably is more beneficial for time to RP ratio right now if we just went straight to the next sale instead of waiting a minute for the headhunter. But, and then do the headhunter after the next one, because then it would be called down. But, you know, we're just keeping a nice 5 minutes on average, 17,000 RP, which is pretty good. It's one of the best it's been, really, that much in that time. The best I've actually seen, though, is like 22,000 RP in 4 minutes. That was the RV nearly there yet. 4x. Was it 4x? I swear it was 4x, man. It might have been 3x, though. But there has been 4x contact missions. I just don't remember if those were, well, a part of that 4x time. Remember we had an entire month? 1 week was a different contact mission. Remember that? It had like 1 week was one set of contact missions, and the next week was the next set. It was an entire month, and it was amazing. And RV nearly there yet. I swear it was the last one. See, look at that, bro. Look how quick that was, man. That was done so quick. Yeah, it was an entire month, and every week was just different. It was sick. It was actually sick. That's what I'm saying, man. We might have events like that coming, so there's plenty of time to take advantage of RP. Damn, I invited Chris. I don't know if he's going to call some sort of a... I was there first. Right, there we go,
How you doing? Yeah. Later.
What do you need RP for? What do you need anything for, basically, you know, in the game? What do you need money for? What do you need CG outfit for, you know? It's... rank is originally came from the military. That's where you know it's from. That's the meaning of rank. Is it just me or these sunsets are looking better these days? Look, they're giving GTA 6 vibes. I don't know if they've changed anything, but we've seen a lot of these. No worries, Chris, man. That's, like I said, I was just trying to invite everybody quick time, and if we need to split sessions and could do 2 groups, if we can get more, if people want more, you know, RP and stuff, we can do that. What rank am I? I am 1,436. Shock media. I joined a mission with a few level 3000 when that was 3x. Yeah, there would have been some really high levels, you know, just grinding those out. Yeah, it's fun, man. Like, there's lots of different ones. Like, I enjoy, you know, just actually having a reason to go back to some of those older missions, like Lowriders. Lowriders, yeah. The 4-player one, community. No, it's not community outreach. What's it? Desperate Times Call 4. That is you can just do that mission over and over again, and the mission takes about 12 minutes. And you can do it at randoms. You can do it with whatnot. If you do it at randoms, you want to. It's kind of annoying because you kind of want to be the host. Because if you're not the host, these low rank randoms start playing on normal and easy. You want to put it on hard. You want to get the most RP. You want to play it on auto aim because you get more matchmaking that way. But if you play it on free aim, you get more RP, but less randoms. If you get a good team, it's good. But I was playing it at randoms basically, and you know, the way I was doing that mission, it was like they couldn't even make a mistake. As long as you got to drive the truck, the van, they can't even get to mess up the mission. And you know, you get about 15,000 to 18,000 RP every 12 minutes, something like that. I got videos on that one. That method was sick. And that was for an entire week being able to do that, but it was like 3x or even 4x, man. I can't remember. And then it's not even. It doesn't even stop there. You get RP throughout the mission for cruising with players because all 4 of you have to be in the van. So you get like, it was like 800 RP every 4 minutes, I think it is. And you know, if it was 3x, you get like 600 or something. And if it was double X, you'll get 400. So you get a lot of RP just being in the van. You should get it 3 times throughout the mission. And yeah, that was peak. That was a peak method right there. And you know, it's just nice to do that for that week. You know, you're not going to be doing it on a normal day, so it's nice to just have that. I hate having high rank. Everyone comes after me. I don't know about why do you hate having rank, bro? That's the whole point of it, isn't it? You want to have high rank. It's just depending on how you got the rank is what I always say, you know. Now, if you got rank by doing like legit methods like here, then you know, that's all great and everything. But if you get these people that are like all high rank and stuff, and then all of a sudden, you know, that you try and do a Pacific Standard job with them, and they got to run down the alleyways and they get murked off every 9 minutes. That's annoying. You know, like you know, you try to do bad beat or something, casino bad beat, and you know, they can't do it. They can't do it, mate. They need help. That's where, you know, it just doesn't make any sense.
Welcome on board.
Yo, Muck, what's good, man?
Safe hands today. Help yourself to a glass of something. Easy. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, don't worry about getting accused of being a modder, though. At the end of the day, you just got to turn to them and say, the game's been out since 2013. What are you talking about, mate? It's been out for over 10 years, and, you know, I've got 4 digits, you know. Like, I'm not even in the level 2000s or whatever, you know, or maybe you are. It's not unrealistic, is it? These people are just stupid, mate. Now, you see people running around level 7000, fair enough. You can see that, but there might be some legit ones out there. Level 7000s. I don't know if there is, though, but there might be. By now, because it has been out for that long, it's been out for so many years. It's you know. Noob C900 need to prove themselves. To be honest, I'm not really in the public lobbies much these days, so I don't really get all that. But I did have that back in the day, though, and I wasn't like even in the thousands. I did have people messaging me saying that I'm cheating and stuff. Also, my I remember my rank. The crew I was in had money. No, had cash. Cash is the abbreviation next to the name, the tag. So I get a lot of players messaging me saying, "Yo, yo, yo, can I get some money, man?" It's like, yeah, I was like, what, what can I do, mate? That's not the reason why it's there, you know. But yeah, you gotta be stupid, man. If you're gonna message a level 1000 and say they're cheating in 2025, like I don't know, mate. There's legit level 3000s, 4000s. I think I know one or two of them. Yo, what's working from home? Yeah, that was my cell, yeah. It's not help, it's carried. Yeah. There's a lot of carried guys out there, man. Anything that you can be carried in, you know, they're asked to be helped. Like, you know, it's not like, oh, yo, is there anybody else that needs this? Let's get together and do this. It's like, yo, can you help me with this? You know what? When I did the criminal mastermind stuff, everybody needed the criminal mastermind stuff. The only one that somebody was in that didn't have the criminal mastermind, sorry, the only criminal mastermind that I did was somebody was in the mission that already had the criminal mastermind done, which, by the way, wasn't some like great player. In fact, they actually did die once. Was the original criminal mastermind 4-player one, you know? So, so basically, you know, like we didn't go around asking, yo, can you help me with a criminal mastermind challenge, sir? Yeah, 1 second, mate. I've got 8 hours. Let's go. You know, it's you know, you find, first of all, you try and find players that need it as well, and then you go. Everyone does their bit of research and whatnot, and it's all good, you know. But you know, just a lot of players do like to ask for help all the time, and I don't get that. There's always people, man. There's always people that need it. Like Red Dead Ross is an example, man. He's going back on a PlayStation 3 to get platinum for GTA 4. You just find like-minded individuals. You don't go, yo, bro, I know you got AWP back in like you know, 2013, 2018, sorry, 2008 or whatever like that, you know. You got Most Wanted in 2008. Yo, do you want to go and help me do it again? Let's go. Yeah. 1 second, bro. Let me go and plug in my PlayStation 3. Let's do some Hangman's Noose. Shiz. How do I be the white rabbit? So you have to be the second player, right? I think you got to be the second player, so your friend has to invite you, and then you start off as a rabbit. No wait. The rounds before you get to that round with the rabbit in it, you need to be losing, or do you need to be winning? It's one or the other. I think you got to be winning, right? You got to be winning because then you're in front with the rabbit. It's been a while since I did that one, man. But yeah, you definitely need to be with 2 players, though. I think you can do it. I don't think you do it solo. This is perfect. This one, so is yeah, about 5 minutes once that's sold. Yeah, same Mercedes, man. Same. I did most of them solo as well. Whatever you can do solo, man, do it solo, definitely. Yeah, so, can't believe this avatar on the PlayStation. Actually, let me just see, though, because I swear I got some free avatars yesterday, guys. Guys, look in the store. See if you can get these for free, yeah? Let me see if I've actually got them, first of all. I've not actually seen since I downloaded them. Did I get some avatars here? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Right, anyway, so I brought these ones, yeah? It was from this to this. So these one here. That's the guy from Superbad, apparently. Somehow Tony Montana's there. And somehow Ghostface from Scream. So I don't know where these guys are getting the rights from, or if they're even getting the rights. But yeah, man, you got Tony Montana from the scene in Scarface where he's sitting down in a restaurant and he's like, say goodnight to the bad guy scene. You know what I'm saying? These two, I don't know what that's supposed to be from, or if that's from anything. That could be anything. Call of Duty, freaking Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six. That is quite funny because those little smileys were the original avatars from the PlayStation 3 back in the day. I think you could only pick those when you didn't actually log into the internet or something, or yeah. And then there was like, a couple of choices after that. But I'm pretty sure they only had those smileys at first. I remember I had one of the smileys, and then when I got on, I found... I think I was going with Altair. That Altair one that's still... where is that Altair one, man? These are the original ones, so that... Yeah, these are all the original ones. Yep, this is still the original one. There he is. But, yeah, so I don't know what that was then. I don't know where that is. But it said I was getting this one here. Yeah? Where's this one? How do I get this one? And there was a bunch more of them with it. I don't know where that... It's none of these. Yeah, these here. I guess I didn't download it. Can we download it, mate? You get Venom. I'll figure that out after the stream. But I swear those ones are free, you know. Oh shit, we're in a headhunter. Unfortunately not, mate, it's a avatar. But, you know. Those dogs are sick, though. Yeah, I need to go back onto myself, Mercedes, and get some more avatars. I'm going to make a video on that, actually. But the thing is, right, basically, I had a £20 credit thing, right? And I spent about £10 on just nothing but avatars. And then, I still had £10 in the wallet. And then for some reason, the £10 in the wallet is gone. So I don't know if that's to do with... Did I buy anything? Let me just see what I brought recently. Recent enough. Nah. I don't think I brought anything. All these are free and stuff. So yeah, I don't get... I think GTA... I swear GTA Plus, you know. Renewing GTA Plus took the goddamn money. I'm not sure, though. Or it might have been, you know, PlayStation Plus. Bloody annoying. But basically, you need to top up your wallet to, like, you need to go onto, you need to buy a gift card. You used to actually be able to top up your wallet on the PlayStation. I swear you could do that on the PS3 and 4. But I don't think you can't do that now anyway. You got to buy a gift card, which is fine. Because there's certain sites that sell them for cheaper. You like Turtles? Yeah, Turtles is... what Turtles game was that, though? Turtles is the one, mate. Yeah, that's... I've not played that. That's just... I just looked at it. I don't know why it's in here. I put it on... Yeah, this game's interesting. It's a new... It just come out. I don't know... I don't know what or if I'm going to get that because this game's kind of weird. It's see, yeah, I don't know. It looks good, but I think it's like one of those loot based, and I just don't know if loot based sort of games with like, you know, it's going to be good with a Turtles beat 'em up. Yeah, no, actually, Keegan, we've done all of the criminal masterminds for the Doomsday in terms of being able to get the career progress done, so we've done 2 out of 3. We've got one more Doomsday criminal mastermind that we've been saving. We just haven't got around to doing it. I already know who I'm doing it with, and that's the 2-player one. That's supposed to be doing that with Chaby Daddy at some point, whenever though. No rush. We're going to enjoy doing that. So, you know, it's one of those ones that, you know, we'll get it done when we get it done, but we're not worrying about it. Doing anything to do with a heist is like just fun, mate. Really. We've got a couple of things we've got to do with heists, and we're going to do some of those very soon. But that criminal mastermind, the last one, I don't know when we're going to do that. But we're going to do it, trust me. Like I said, a criminal mastermind is nothing special, by the way, Keegan. I'll tell you that right now. The criminal mastermind, will tell you this. We did the 4-player criminal mastermind. The entire playlist is up on the channel. It's in 10 parts. And the reason why it's in 10 parts is because I was streaming via PlayStation. So see when you press the share button right now like this and then you go like that, broadcast, that's how I was streaming it. I wasn't using a capture card like I am doing right now. So basically, every single time I had to close the game down because somebody died, I had to restart the stream. I had to do the thumbnail, the title, the description, the tags, every single time. And it is in 10 parts because of that. And some of the parts I did not keep. So it was more than 10 parts. Because I said I am not keeping a 10-minute stream on the goddamn channel. I actually said at the beginning of one of the parts. So yes, the criminal mastermind, yeah, is... It goes like this. It goes like this. It goes like this, mate. You see the description right there? It says, complete the Doomsday heist in order with the same team of players on hard difficulty with infinite lives. You can die as many times as you want. And that stream is a testament to that fact. No, seriously though, guys, man. Seriously, mate. It's nothing special. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say, mate. But I tell you one thing though, there is actually some BS though. Some players have reported that, you know, they've just lost their criminal mastermind randomly and stuff. That sucks. That really would suck. But yeah, man, not a good time, bro. It's pure stress, man. Pure stress. That 4-player one. But the next time I finish it off, do the 2-player one. It's gonna be like it's gonna be chilled. Whatever happens, you know, if we start dying and stuff, it's fine. But you know, all I'm saying is you know, it's not what it says. It's a lot easier than that. I'm not sure if is it my turn or is it somebody else's. It might be my turn. Guess it's my turn. You saw us got a website is bugged. It resets the CM there. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Dodger. What do you mean it resets it? Well, if you look at the award, it's like it's gone on the social club now. If you got it done. The bottom line is that I was just trying to point out though, it's not that hard. The hardest part is actually finding the dedicated individuals to do it with. That's the hardest part. That's the only reason I'm saying that, guys. You know, it's that's all it is. Finding the dedicated individuals that are going to do it with you. That's the hardest part. And then also, you know, on top of that, you need to make sure that people are ready. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they've done their research. I said they've just played through the heist recently, so they know what the hell is in front of them. That's the hardest part, mate. Is finding the players that are interested in doing it and that have at least put in some sort of an effort. They haven't just got to, like, you know, yeah, let's get it done, man. Let's get it done. You know, these guys know what they're doing. I'm just going to go and shoot. I'm just going to, you know, be involved. And whilst we're involved, we're going to then try and, you know, prove to ourselves that we are a good player on the game. You know? And get murked off like 19 times and then, you know, say sorry. Yeah, that's the hardest part, guys. That's all it is. Don't be worrying about, oh, this is amazing, man. This guy's got the criminal mastermind challenge done. This guy must be the best ever. I wish I could get that myself. Because that's what they'll have you believe, guys. The ones that have it. Some of the ones that have it. They'll have you believe that. Trust me. Not, oh, by the way, we died 26 times. So yeah, man. Knowledge is key, guys. Knowledge is key. Especially we are in the information age. Knowledge is key. Yo, Liam, what's good, man? Liam, what time's this Days of Play on later on? Screen proving we did it and sent it to Rockstar. They gave... Oh, damn it, man. Yeah, I've heard all this before, mate. I've heard all this before, sending clips to Rockstar and all this sort of stuff, you know. It didn't count, you know, all, you know, this, you know, it bugged out and stuff like that, you know. My friend lost the criminal mastermind, this, that, and the other. Yeah, I'll just, spoiler alert, mate. Rockstar ain't gonna do nothing, mate, so, yeah, it's worth a try, but, in my experience, you probably get given $1 million or something. Now, $1 million might be a lot to some players, so you know, but you ain't getting that that criminal mastermind progress back unless you restart it and do it all over again. But you know, that's what they'll do. They'll give you some money and say, you know, that's the end of that. Then they'll close down the thing. But yeah, no, good luck, man. Good luck. If it does, it does. It is a long process, but it's not the end of the world, man. If it does, just do it again, man. I mean, it kind of can be devastating for some players. I know the feeling actually, because of yeah, back in the day, something happened on GTA 4's online trophy, and it took me a while to be able to go back and do it after it did what it did, mate. Basically, it bugged out basically. 10 o'clock. Yeah, okay, we'll watch that then. I'll be watching that, mate. So you're going for that one? Guess I'm going for that one. So there she did give you the money. There you go. There you go. See, I know these outcomes. I know what the outcome's going to be. I know what you know. Like for me, it'd be a waste of time. You know, $2 million. Yes, you know, it's all nice and everything, but the most I actually myself got off of Rockstar, which was nice, was $4 million for but that was $4 million that was actually owed for me not for the game not saving. But I would rather the game saving, you know, please. Can the game actually save now? But no, I had to deal with some bug for a long time. It didn't save for a long, long time. It just was not saving no matter what I did. I would rather have the game saving than getting $4 million. That was for that one session that I was in, and I lost all that money. For the time invested. But yeah, we figured out how to get the game saving. And that was by and migrate over to the next version of GTA Online from the PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. That was the only thing that worked. You know? No, but some people kept the diamonds final. So yeah, so yes and no. As yeah, basically as Rebirth said. Some people have got the diamonds by using a glitch. So, for you to get them, no. But yes, you can get them ticked off on the tier 4 by being in one of their heists. There's guys out there, they got diamonds, they got panther statues, they got it all, mate. They got it all, mate. Death Stranding, PlayStation 4 for £8. Why did you get the PS4 version? So you can platinum it and then get the free upgrade. I guess not free, it's £5. For the upgrade, to bonus, buying PS5 version. Physical, it's 25. I got two kicks. So you want to platinum it on the PlayStation 4 and then upgrade it and finish off the new trophies that were added to get the auto pop. Yep. Why not, Leighton? Why the hell not? Doubles. Two platinums for the price of one. I gotta finish off Death Stranding, man. I gotta finish it off. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Teleporter. Okay, well, I think Lever of Voorhees is going to teleport back. Yeah, it's like that, and that is the way it is. I've actually got both of those physical lands, so I picked up the physical PS5 version, the Director's Cut, whatever the hell it's called, from some cash generator shop. It was pretty cheap when I grabbed it, so they were just selling loads of games for like. They don't really have like any. Yeah, their prices were mad. Sometimes they'd be too expensive, some games, and some games they'd be like, alright, that's really cheap. So you just have to grab it. Yep, that's true, it is coming out this month. I won't be ready for it, because unfortunately I haven't finished off the first game. I haven't finished off the story. So it's going to be a backlog thing. I wonder today, though, with this days of play, do you reckon there's a chance, actually, they could show a limited edition PlayStation 5 Pro? Because there's not been a limited edition PlayStation 5 Pro yet, and we've got games like Death Stranding 2 coming out. So they could do a Death Stranding 2 limited edition Pro, and they could also do a Ghost of Yachty limited edition Pro. So those would be the two I'm looking. I'll be thinking that they might do, and if they do, that's gonna make me want to get it. So, you know, and then I might have to move up the ladder to the Pro. I might have to sell this original PlayStation 5 white one, and then make a couple of moves here and there, and then get the limited edition Pro if it comes out. That's just my thing. I'm thinking. Remember, I predicted the grey PlayStation 5. Remember, I predicted that for the anniversary. Yeah. So we might do the same. We might do the same again. You know. We might be right again. Helldivers 2. Rating. PS Store. It got that reviews. Okay, what's the rating? What's the 5 star? What stars is it? Helldivers 2 is a sick game. Helldivers 1 was a sick game as well, by the way. Helldivers 1, bro. Basically, they're the same game, only one's top-down, and the other one is first-person. And that's yours. That'll be mine. Why is Freeroam called down 48 minutes? Because it pays that 100 grand, doesn't it? Or is it 50 grand? Sorry, it might be 50 grand, actually. Double money, it's 100 grand. So basically, man, it's one of those 50 grand missions, right, in the free mode. So you can do the mixed freaking goods. You can do the ammunition drop, you know, for 50 grand as well. And then you can do a Freeroam job as well for 50 grand as well. So, you know, it's one of those, it's basically what I like to call a 50 grand paying headhunter sort of missions. Well, actually, you know, those other two are delivering, but some variants of at least the Freeroam jobs are kind of like headhunters, like the Merryweather one or whatever. So yeah, it's kind of like that. It's just it pays like double the money, so there's a massive cooldown on it, because otherwise, you know, people will just be banging those out all day long. There was a way to skip it, but you can't skip it anymore. There's a very easy way to skip it. In fact, there was very easy to do with the car meet. That was patched. There was many a little thing like that you could do. 79%, most are 5 stars. Yeah, bro, the game is sick. The game is sick. Bro, I played it when it come out, and You know, I was telling you guys, man. I was like, you guys need to get this game. And nobody got it. Nobody got it, mate. It was 35. It released at £35. There was no excuse. Although there was some matchmaking BS at the beginning, though. But I tell you now, when you actually got into the game, it was so much fun with randoms even. Randoms dropping in, dropping out. You can drop into their game and stuff like that. It's very, very good. And yeah, you'll see, man. There's some like film references and stuff. Obviously, it's mainly Starship Troopers. It's always been Starship Troopers, even the first game. But there's more than that in this second game now. You got like Terminator and stuff. You literally got Terminators. And what else is there, man? I think it might be aliens or something. But yeah, the game is peak, mate. Especially if you like the Starship Troopers film. If you like that Starship Troopers film, the first one, because there's no other one worth talking about, then you're gonna like Helldivers. $19.99 at Smith's. Yeah, but come on, man, £35 on release. That's cheap, mate. That's well cheap. I was waiting for that when they showed that at one of the days of play. They showed that, and they showed a bunch of games, and I was waiting for it. Yo, he's got the hoodie. Yeah. Dodger's level 1000, actually, isn't it? Car meet. Half the price for AAA games these days. Exactly. And that's the thing, man. This is what you guys got to remember as well, yeah? These AAA games, they're not putting in the effort anymore to what they were doing, you know, at one point. Some of these, like, franchises and whatnot. What they do is they just give you the same of what was already there before. You know, Assassin's Creed, all these games, they're pretty much the same as the one before. There might be some sort of, you know, settings different. It's the same game, though. The only ones that are actually innovating are the smaller, like, developers, like Helldivers and, you know, all the indie games and stuff like that. You know, they're the ones that are actually innovating here. The big, massive AAA games, they're just giving you the same thing over and over and over and over again. Even look at GTA Online, they're just giving us the same stuff over and over again. The same DLCs, the same, you know, contact missions, the exact same stuff. There's some differences, yeah, fair enough. But you know, it's the same shit, mate, and they've been doing it for 10 years. Like, they've definitely been doing, like, for such a long time now. Like all these like contact missions we're getting as a full DLC, man. It's great and everything. It's still starting to grind and everything. Don't get twisted, but you know, it's. We're not getting anything like, okay, that's pretty. I've not seen that in the game before. And the ones that are doing that are the smaller companies. But hopefully GTA 6, man, we'll see some new stuff. Well, we ain't seen some new stuff for a while, man. All we've seen, okay, yeah. You know, you can do the setup missions without going into the office now with the last DLC. That's great and everything. It only took you 10 years. But cheers. You know, we can now use the app on the phone rather than going inside the freaking building to start up a setup mission. It took them 10 years to do that. Yeah, so there's little things that are, you know, they're throwing out there, but it's you know, in GTA Online. But for the most part, it's the same shit, mate. Yeah, Ubisoft is a classic example there, man. They give us the same stuff over and over again. Like, Far Cry games, they're all the same. Nothing really new. I can actually tell you what's new and tell you what, like, you know, how it's not nothing special as well. But, you know, Far Cry 6, you can go to third person. You can't go into third person in any other Far Cry game. That's new. Fair enough, you know. But it's fucking Far Cry, mate. Oh my days! Did I not hit that damn thing? We're doing that. We're doing that infinite. We're doing that. I might need to refresh these missiles in a second. And that's why I was happy about GTA 6 delay. I'd rather delay it and have it polished than have it a few months early, but have it rotten with bugs. Why is it so rotten? My people, have you forgotten? That's some old, song from a band. I don't know if anybody. I don't know if Hot Stepper knows that one. If anybody might know it, it might be Hot Stepper. But it's called Rotten. You see The Witcher 4? No, I've seen people posting about it. I've not watched the trailer. FIFA, WWE, NBA games, same every year. Exactly. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, man.
Hey!
I was saying.
Bye.
They delayed it to remove woke crap, I reckon. I'm not sure about that, mate. I'm not sure about that, but there will be people complaining about all this sort of woke and all that sort of stuff. But this is the way I see it. Like, at the end of the day, I'm always going to buy GTA 6 when it comes out, and then I'm going to find out what is and what isn't bad, if anything, you know. And you know, I'll make my own decision on that. Please tell me everyone joined. Yeah, nice. I didn't double check. Yeah, I'll just make my own decision. You know, I'm not going to like, you know, I know like what it's gonna be like when it comes out, because I'm going to play it and I've played the previous games, so I'm going to notice if there's going to be any sort of massive big deal about all that stuff, if it's going to be there, and then I'll say what it is. But you know, right now the game's not even out, and yeah, what can we say really until we play it? Like, at the end of the day, man, they removed some sort of lines from GTA 5's remaster or whatever. It doesn't really actually bother me, to be honest. Whatever, they removed some lines or something, didn't they? And the people going crazy about woke and all this sort of stuff. But you got to kind of think, though, we are actually living in a different day and age now, where you can't say certain words that you could back in the day, you know, and get away with it. You know, it's more of a, okay, that yeah, you got to stop doing that now. Like those F-bombs or whatnot. Like Eminem used to say it all the time in all these songs. I don't think he even said it in. I know he kind of went back to his old self in his last album. But I don't think he was saying that word. I have to listen to it again. Actually, it's been a while now. But yeah, man, you got to be careful, man, because people are going to be offended, especially if you're a game company like Rockstar, man. They've got massive following and stuff. Like I say, guys, we got to see it, man. We got to see it. We got to see it before we listen to anyone. And so far, it looks great with the trailers, right? the main thing, you know, it looks great. So, yo, Junma Garcia, hello, someone can help me to earn money. I play, but I only have 400k. 1 month and 2 weeks. What are you on, the PlayStation 5 or PlayStation or Xbox or whatnot? Look, at the end of the day, there's plenty of startup guides out there. You know, what to do now. I personally don't actually have a guide that's like what to do in 2025 or, you know, straight out of the gate. You know, but, yeah, it's such easier now for a new player, though, to start earning money in this game. Such easier now. Such an easy task. So many things you can do to get money. And then with that money, you buy the businesses and stuff. You buy the older ones. But there's stuff to help you straight out the gate. You know, you don't even need to have these businesses to be earning big money straight away. You don't even have to have a business at all. You can just start do the first dose, last dose, and do the clucking bell raids. You can do the clucking bell raids every 48 minutes. The clucking, the other one, the first dose and last dose, you just get a first time bonus for completing those. You don't want to do those again once you've done it once. But yeah, it's too easy now. It's too easy, man. It's too easy, mate. You know what I mean? You're doing a clucking bell, which you can do solo, and you're getting like 500k at the end of that. Like back in the day, doing the Pacific Standard job on hard difficulty and getting 40%, which is fair, which is what the host would have got. You got 500k, and you paid 100k to set it up, so you're only getting 400k on hard difficulty. You know, like, there is no, like, you know, once you know this information, which, like I say, I haven't got a guide, but I know there's plenty of those guides out there. I'm more of, like, you know, once you kind of actually know what you're doing on the game, then you know, then my channel would help. But if you're straight out of the gate, it's, I mean, what I've just told you there, that's all you need to know. And then after that, you know, you buy one of the businesses that we have plenty of guides on. Right, so basically, what are we doing here? I'm losing my mind. Buy a sub, and we ain't talking about the one with the meatballs and cheese. I wanna buy a sub. You just love the cat hoodie dodgy, yeah? Man, it's better than the racing suit. You know, at least it makes sense you're wearing it, and the racing suit, unless you're racing, it doesn't really make sense. If only it was in colour. It's alright in black and white. I don't mind black and white. You know. His suit is black and white anyway, so it's not really much colour. But to be quite honest, like, I'm just surprised that they allowed to do that. I seen somebody actually using that avatar a good couple of months ago, or about 6 weeks ago, something like that. And I even said, yo, great avatar, but I thought that they custom made one. I didn't know it was an actual official PlayStation one. So then somebody showed me, oh look, they've got it in the store, and I was like, yeah, I've seen somebody wearing it, but I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was actually you could buy it. I thought it was just a custom made one. So I got it, man, before it gets removed, because, yeah, I don't know if they got their rights. I'm pretty sure they ain't got their rights for that, man. Then, in fact, some avatars recently got removed, so you gotta get them whilst they're there. You know, sometimes so some avatars recently got removed because they were too X-rated. Let me just say that much. Some anime girl ones. Someone in your group got same avatar. Yeah, that's who I've seen wearing it. Are they still using it? Because I've not seen them online for a while. I thought they changed it. I mean, that would have been nice if they told me where to get it when they were wearing it. So. If Rockstar support needed a change, it was do or die. No, Matty's not in the group anymore. Matty left the group and deleted everybody off the friends list. He left the group on... he left the group and he left Delio's group as well. He walked out. He walked away like Craig David. Basically. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, but it could be anything. I say it could even be out of his. It could be some sort of parent or something. I probably might have said, "All right, that's it. You know, you can't be in all these groups on the PlayStation." It could be that. It could be, you know, maybe he found another group, you know, for another channel. Maybe he found another group for another channel, mate. Simple as that. You know, these things happen. What can you do, mate? What can you do, sonny boy Jim? You know, he was always posting some videos in that group from another channel anyway. I hope he was posting my videos in their group, but we'll have to, I don't know. But the bottom line is, what can you do? Bow selector. Yes, Craig David, bow selector. But Craig David is actually just Craig David. You know, the bow selector's making fun of him. Craig David was the one, man. When he come out with that album, that first album with, you know, I'm Walking Away, Rewind, was it 7 Days, Can You Fill Me In, all those bangers there. Absolute bangers, mate. I've got the album. I got it back then as well. CD. Yeah, he's a kid. He is a kid. Who? He's definitely a kid. Jones. I'm not sure who you are, though. Interesting name. But yeah, he's a kid, so you know, at the end of the day, that's it, you know. But you know, my point is this: is like, you know, he was very seemed very happy, you know, grinding out all the different things and stuff, and one day he just he upped and left. What can we do, man? You always think of that. I know what you're saying. I kind of do as well, but I was into Craig David before that guy. That guy's kind of annoying as well, man. I didn't watch that. I didn't really watch that stuff. I remember he was always on and stuff. Channel 4. He did the Michael Jackson stuff. He did. He's mainly Michael Jackson and Craig David I can think of right now. Yeah, he requested to join back the crew, and then I tried to accept it. It wouldn't let. And who are you, Jones? Who are you on the PlayStation? Well, that's it, man. If that's the case, that's the case, isn't it? You know. Good luck to that lad. But you guys have got this, man. By the time I get there, he's gonna be there. Yeah. At the end of the day, man. Usually, if somebody wants to join, I don't start asking their age and all that sort of stuff, and you know, it's PlayStation. I don't, you know, people just want to play with other players, and that's it. You know, that's it. I don't really need to know you. All the ins and outs and all that sort of stuff. But you start to realise, alright, this guy's probably a kid. And quite frankly, you shouldn't even be playing the game. I was playing GTA when I was... I don't know how old I would have been, but yeah, I think I would have been 13. In 1990. GTA 1. But nowadays, I'd be more careful, man, if I had a kid that's playing GTA Online. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would want them to be in, like... You know, some of these guys, man, they be talking shit. So you might want to... You might want to be careful, mate. Oh, it's level Voorhees. Okay, well, yeah, that's... that's it, then. So, yeah, he's definitely a kid. We know that, anyway. But the point is, you know, I'm not really like trying to care about all that stuff there, you know. That's it, you know. So somebody wants to join a heist. I don't need to start saying, excuse me, how old are you? But yeah, the bottom line is, guys, just don't take it as an offence because he deleted you or whatever. So we've got this event week news later on, as well as the days of play. And yet I'm the one getting language warning from Rockstar. Yeah, that's I'm surprised you'd have to use swear words in the handle. Wolverine, I've forgotten about that game. You know what? That's a good point, actually, Leon. Yeah, that's a very good point there, Leon. That Wolverine. I forgot all about that. Not been a Wolverine game since the PlayStation 3. X-Men Origins Wolverine. Activision game. And it's quite expensive to get a hold of nowadays. No, I don't have it. I was gonna grab it and I forgot. Yeah, I didn't grab it, man. I should have grabbed it. From Kex not that long ago. Where's this plane? Okay, so... Alright, I'll invite Mercedes again. Yeah, all we had is him sitting at the bar. That was it that time, right? They got to show that. They got to show that, mate. They got to show you Ghost of Yachty. I still haven't completed Ghost of Tsushima, so that's another backlog game. It's annoying because that game was good, man. What else? Yeah, maybe some more Death Stranding 2 stuff. Hopefully not too much, man, because we already know that game's going to be like, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be weird. I haven't finished the first one, so you know it's not going to mean anything to me. What else might there be? Like I said, hopefully there might be a reveal of a limited edition Pro. Silent Hill F. Yeah, that's another one, man. See, the thing is over Silent Hill games, man. Them games, I'm getting too old for them games, man. I tried to play Silent Hill 2 Remake, and that was, it was a bit much. It was a bit much, mate. Them games, man. I don't know, man. I must be traumatized still from those games, because the first one, I used to play the first one, right? And I used to play it, and it was pretty scary, man. Even in the daytime, with the windows, like, open, the curtains open. That game was messed up, man. So I've never really been massively into Silent Hill. I've played pretty much all of them. Or I've at least seen them in front of me, like Silent Hill 4, The Room. That was pretty mad, that game, you know. And I never had that, but my friend had it, and he was playing it, and I was just like, yeah, bro, this game's messed up, mate. That was there was something about that game that was like pretty more like messed up than all of them, and that game's never been re-released actually. Wait, what did that come out on? PlayStation 2, Xbox. Yeah, I don't think that's ever been re-released. That's not in the HD collection of the Silent Hill games that came out on PlayStation 3. It's still only on the PS2 and the Xbox original. That was a messed up one, man. Trust. Yeah, no. Silent Hill games is messed up, man. They're messed up. Trust. I'm not trying to mess around with them games anymore, man. Trust. Oh shit! Sorry. I forgot what I was doing, man, because I was looking up the date. The platforms that it was on. Shit. Because for a second, I was thinking it was only on the Xbox, like the fact that Resident Evil 1 Remake and 0 was only on the GameCube until it finally came out on the PlayStation. You sold your Silent Hill HD collection on 360 not long ago for 45 quid. I've still got mine for the PlayStation 3. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's worth a decent amount of money. That's why I like those sort of old games. You know, like I still buy the odd PS3 game because the bottom line is, right, like that. If you pay 45 quid for that game, you're basically getting 2 games for one anyway. But you know it's never going to drop in value. Like nowadays, you could buy like Leon went and brought freaking Helldivers 2 for 20 quid or whatever. That's going to be worth a fiver at some point. And, you know, it's probably going to get shut down at some point. It's a totally online game, isn't it? So, you know, it's like... But I hate this one. Unless I'm in a helicopter, I can actually change the freaking targets. It's me, right? I think I'm the... Yeah, that's it, Killigan. So, some games that I could see myself playing, I would pick it up on the PS3 still. And I would pick it up for what the price basically was. I don't mind paying the price what it basically was when it came out. That's the way I see it, really. That's the way I always call it, sort of seen it. Like it's not that bad if you have to pay 50 or 60 pounds or something, because you know it's the price of what it was when it came out. So the fact that it's still worth that is amazing. But it's when they start selling for 100 and stuff, then you gotta like say to yourself, right? Well, yeah, I'm not paying that. But I can understand people would pay that because you ain't got no choice. And you're paying like £70 nowadays anyway, so I don't even know, man. But as long as you can still platinum the game, as long as you can still, you know, play it, and you would play it, or maybe you're just a collector or whatever. I've actually got Godzilla, so trust me, man. Godzilla on the PS4. That ain't no cheap game, man. Godzilla. That game's removed. You can't get that game anymore unless you got it physical. And believe it or not, it's still online. Come out 10 years ago, it's still online. So you can still get the online trophies. Because they're Japanese, man. They know about Godzilla. And they're looking to shut the servers down. Because... yeah, it's a madness, man. The game's removed. You only get it physical. It's super expensive because it's super rare. But for some reason, it's still online. So, like, not many people could have the game because they've got to pay a lot of money to get the game. So, the fact that it's still online is amazing. What about Multiverse? Their service is shut down. There's a lot of these games, man. All these live service games are all getting shut down. Absolute waste of everything, man. But Multiverse, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Multiverses now, yeah. A lot of pricier games in my collection are ones that lost their value licenses. Spider-Man. Yeah, a lot of them older Spider-Man games. I always wanted to grab Shattered Dimensions and some other one. There's 2 of them. And then obviously you've got the Amazing Spider-Man and stuff. I actually had those. But the Shattered Dimensions and the Spider-Verse Enter the Science, I can't remember what it's called, but anyway. I gotta grab those because you can still platinum those. And I've got Deadpool, so I was trying to get like a lot of the older Transformers games. shot right up too. I platinum 2 of the older Transformer games. You know, I don't think you can platinum some of those nowadays because they're online, right? You need to get online on some of them. So I don't know which ones have gone up in price, but I'm sure the ones that you can't play them online might devalue them, even if they're removed from the store, the PlayStation Store. The fact that you can't platinum those, that might throw people off. But also the fact that you can't. I mean, you can't get them any other way. They still might be a bit pricey, even if they've been shut down. But yeah, I've played some of those older Transformers games. I've pretty much played them all. So you had the movie ones, Revenge of the Fallen. You had Dark Side of the Moon, and then you had the actual games which spun off from that style of gameplay, made by the same people, I think. You had like War for Cybertron, The Fall of Cybertron, something like that. I platinumed like 2 of those games back in the PlayStation 3, so... And one of the ones I platinumed, you guys ain't platinuming that anytime soon. And that's Revenge of the Fallen. Because you have to get into the top 100 of the leaderboards to get one of the trophies. And like I say, the leaderboard's probably shut down. That's got to be one of my rare platinums, that. Rise of the Dark Spark. What is that? That sounds like a movie, though. I don't know the names of the movies of the after like Shia LaBeouf was not in them, and you know Megan Fox and that. I wasn't really watching the movies after that, to be quite honest. But that sounds like one of the later movies. I didn't realize. Yeah, I guess they made games of those as well. But I was more thinking of the first 3 movies, because the first 3 movies they made games of. And the first movie, the Transformers movie, there was actually a game of that as well, but it was on the PlayStation 2. So there's no way of platinuming that because it doesn't have freaking trophies. Actually, it might have been on a PS3, you know, without trophies. Either way, I know there's no platinum with this of it. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't know if it's PS2 or PS3, but it exists out there, but it doesn't have trophies, and it's a bit different style gameplay. They really went crazy and made this formula for the Transformers games with Revenge of the Fallen. That's the first ever Transformers game where it was pretty sick. And then all the games after that are pretty much like that. Little maps that are kind of like open world, but you can like transform and stuff like that. That's what all the Transformers games are kind of like. And it's the first one to do it was Revenge of the Fallen. It's on PS4, that one, yeah? Rise of the Dark Spark, okay. Amazing Spider-Man 2, man. Yeah, that was... I don't know. Listen, I had those games. But they weren't that great. Fair enough, they might be rare now, so I can understand why people want to get them and platinum those. Deadpool game is actually really fun as well. Yeah, they always look fun. I never actually got around to playing it. I've got it, though. And I always wanted to actually play it. But I will just say this, though. Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark. I forgot what the hell I was going to bloody say. Anyway, what about... Transformers Devastation, made by Activision. It's like cartoony graphics. It's also in a style of what they did the Turtles game. And yeah, they did a Turtles game. Turtles in Manhattan. They did like a same sort of cell shaded graphics Transformers game as well as the Turtles. Those two are kind of rare and kind of hard to, like, expensive. That's what I was going to say, man, about the Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 is not as, like, it's like a bad version of an open world Spider-Man game. compared to the latest, you know, Spider-Man, the 2 Spider-Man games, or even 3 if you include the Miles Morales one actually, that have come out on the PlayStation 4 and 5. You know, that's not a great Spider-Man game. The Amazing Spider-Man. It never was. Like I say, just because it's £30 now, or whatever price it is, it's only because it's been taken down and the only way to get it's physical. It's never a great game. Now, I played the first ever open world Spider-Man game when it came out, and it was a massive deal. Massive deal. Because it was the first ever open world, New York City, swinging all around the place, Spider-Man game. And that was a massive deal, and then there was loads of them coming out after that, and they just kept on doing it, and doing it, and doing it, all the way up until the Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. And then finally, Sony did the exclusive Spider-Man game, and that was like, alright, yeah, now they're bringing it back to that feeling of when I played that Spider-Man open world game on the PlayStation 2, which was actually of the movie Spider-Man 2. And that was a lot. That was like that. I finally got that feeling again. This is a good freaking Spider-Man game. But I hadn't had that from the PlayStation 2 up until the exclusive Spider-Man game. And I played pretty much all of them actually, I think. And yeah, maybe not Spider-Man 3. Maybe I did actually. But yeah, Spider-Man. There's another decent one on the PlayStation 2. It was one where you get to play as Venom and you get to play as Spider-Man as well. I think it was called... shit, I don't know. I've got it, but I'll have to go and see the name of it. Amazing Spider-Man. Back to the Future Telltale game, that rare physical. Yeah, you can get it physical. Yep, that's not that bad though. That ain't no Godzilla, mate. That ain't no Godzilla at all. That is no Godzilla, and it's no. It's not even a lollipop chainsaw, mate. That lollipop chainsaw is quite expensive, right? On the PlayStation 3, although now they've remade it, so yeah, it might have dropped in price to the original. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop. Right, so... Shot. Yes, I have. Scarface on PlayStation 2. Have you played Scarface? The world is yours. Looking at getting that while I wait on Mafia. You looking to get that on the PlayStation 2? Yeah, I've got it on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I played it back in the day, bro. I was well excited when that came out. And I was blown away by the actual game. Actually, what it turned out to be. I didn't expect it to be as good as it was. It was amazing. It was, you know, the 2 movie games that come to mind on the PlayStation 2 that were absolutely amazing and blew me away would be Scarface and The Warriors. Now, don't sleep on The Warriors, guys. You can actually buy The Warriors digital. Yes, it doesn't have a platinum. That's why you don't hear anybody talking about it. If it had a platinum, you'd have every Tom, Dick, or Harry telling you, I'm going to be platinum in this weekend, The Warriors. Listen, The Warriors is a freaking sick film, and the game is an extension of the movie. It's like a prequel to the movie, and then it's the movie. And Scarface what they did very well was they made it like a sequel to the movie. Well, obviously, if you've seen Scarface, you know that's not even possible, but they made it possible. And the soundtrack, everything was amazing. Then the problem is I had on the PlayStation 2 version of the game, when I played it back in the day, there was a bug that kept on annoying me because you can customize your mansion and it kept on deleting all of the stuff that I spent hours customizing. That pissed me off. It happened all the time. You play it on the PlayStation 2, you'll know about that. A lot of these guys, they play it nowadays, PC, all this sort of stuff, you know, like they might stream it and all that sort of stuff. They ain't got no clue what I'm talking about. But the bottom line is, that happened all the freaking time. It was annoying. So yeah, if you're playing on PC, I don't know how these guys play it, but they, you know, save like ROMs and, you know, emulators, all that sort of stuff. Probably won't have that problem. Rockstar game as well, is it not? Yeah, it is. Would you get an autograph or Al Pacino? Yeah, I would do if I could. I would be more interested in that than somebody like freaking the voice actor of GTA 5 or something. You know, I don't really care about that, to be quite honest. But if it was Al Pacino, I'd be more of a... I'd want to do that. I wouldn't want... You know, I don't really care about all these... the voice actor of freaking Arthur Morgan or whatever. I don't really like doesn't, yeah. In fact, it probably like be like, you've just ruined my guidebook, mate. You've just ruined my. I'm joking. I get why people do it. It's just like you don't want to get it to yourself. You don't want to have your name on it, right? If someone's going to sign it, autograph it, you just want to autograph it. You don't want to say, yo, this is to this person, because if they do that, then it's. I don't know who's going to want to buy that later on if you wanted to sell it. It's better than Bully. Bully. That's the only reason why you hear Bully so much as well. One is because it's got a platinum, so a lot of people play it to get the platinum. And two is because just the name, I guess. And you know, it's like GTA, but it's, you know, you're a kid in school, and so we've got a little open map and all that sort of stuff. It's a good game, but I prefer my outside of GTA and obviously Red Dead Redemption. I'd say. That the Warriors is probably my favourite one, although I really do like Midnight Club games as well. I did play a lot of those, and platinumed the Midnight Club in 2009, the one that was on the PlayStation 3. But the Warriors, I say it's my favourite one. I would say it's my favourite one outside of GTA. Warriors is I love the Warriors film, and the Warriors game. It is perfect, man. And like I say, back in those days, we used to like you know, couch co-op and stuff like that, split screen, all that sort of stuff. You could do that with the Warriors. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. You could rob shops in it, you know, and all that. Like it was really cool, man. You could rob car stereos and stuff. It was sick, man. Warriors is the one. A lot of the reason why you don't see a lot of people stream it is probably because of the soundtrack. That's why you don't see a lot of people streaming it, because of the soundtrack. The soundtrack would demonetize their stream. That's it, done. So they're not going to bother do it. Even though a lot of these channels, I don't know why they wouldn't, because they've got a big following. They can just get donations and shit like that if they has to get money out of it. So you know, that's I don't know. But then again, if it does get demonetized, it also doesn't actually get viewed, because YouTube won't put it out there for people to watch because of the fact that they can't put adverts on it. So it's hard to find streams and videos because it's been demonetized. It kind of sucks. So if somebody did actually put their time into play it, it might just be a straight up waste of time, unless, like I say, they're a massive channel. They could just play it and stream it and get donations from it at that time. But yeah, that's the reason why you won't see a lot of people, because the soundtrack's pretty, like, the songs are pretty big songs, and I've got like a lot of them on my playlist and stuff like that. Yeah, you won't see people streaming it because of those songs. Will definitely get those videos demonetized. $85 now, yeah. Damn. Where did Voorhees go? Did Voorhees just didn't say anything? Don't know if that's meant to happen or just got bugged out or something. You remember being like 8 years old, try harding the Russell fight in the basement in Bully and could never beat it. It's been a long time since I've played Bully Canon Edit. I'm not too sure. I don't really remember too much about the game. All I remember is the paper rounds and skateboarding, and you know. I would play it again at some point. It does have a platinum, so that's a good reason to play it. I mean, I will be trying to platinum it at some point, but yeah, man, bully this, bully that. Like I say, man, the Warriors. I'd like to see a remake of that than anything else. Can't really make a sequel though, can they? I mean, they actually could though, but yeah, it's a load of rights and stuff. But yeah, man, we will play these games at some point again. Just carry on, guys. Just start up the damn thing. I don't know what's going on, and yeah, man. Voorhees returns, or not? I'm not sure. Yeah, like I say, I might just have to quickly go, or you know, sometimes you ain't got time to say anything, or maybe the lost connection. Doesn't matter, man. As soon as they come back, they just join whatever we're doing. Get out the car, man. Get out the car. This game, bro. This game just tries it, bro. It tries it. It tries it. It tries it. I try not to shoot it because I want to shot the floor, and then it just somehow sucks me over to the car. Somehow doesn't blow up the bike, though. Thank gosh for that. But yeah, man. It's annoying when, like, the Mark II just aims at the floor. You just try not to blow yourself up. You've got to be careful with that, otherwise you'll just blow the floor up and blow up yourself. Is it me now? Yeah, I think it's me. Yeah, the body platinum isn't hard, just a bit grindy, like having to go a certain distance using the skateboard and bike. Well, that's nice to know. It's not difficult. I guess you just make sure you use the bike and the skateboard as much as you possibly can, if knowing that before you start playing it and stuff. So when you're playing it, but you know, or maybe some sort of AFK methods with that. But yeah, I've not really looked at it, to be quite honest. I didn't even know there was a platinum. I didn't even know you could platinum it for time, because when I downloaded all the Rockstar games, I brought them as a little package. I looked at the trophies for, because I think I was playing Max Payne or something. There was no platinum for that one, and then obviously the Warriors as well. There was no platinum for that, so I was like, okay, I guess none of these have got platinums. And then I found out, like somebody said, yeah, the Bully's got a platinum. I was like, oh freaking hell, wish I knew that. and so does Manhunt, and the GTA trilogy as well. Which I've platinumed San Andreas of the original PlayStation 2 port of San Andreas that got removed. And that's jokes, that is, because you don't even have to 100% the game. Unlike you do with a definitive edition of San Andreas, you got to 100% the game to get the platinum. But for the San Andreas, to get the platinum, you actually don't have to 100% the game, so it's pretty easy. You got the platinum for Bully. So does Mercedes as well. Wow, you guys all got the platinum for Bully. You can't even play it on a PlayStation 5. You got to play it on a PlayStation 4, right? I mean, I'm guessing that's what you got to do, because I tried to play Manhunt on the PlayStation 5 and it told me that this is not going to work. Warning: this may perform not well on the PlayStation 5. I was like, alright, whatever, man. What are you talking about? Started playing the game, and trust me, it didn't perform well on the PlayStation 5. Started doing this madness and shit. So, yeah, I think Bully might do the same. So I'll have to play on the PlayStation 4. Which is fine, because I've got one. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm not one of those guys where it's like, it's gotta be 60 frames per second. It's gotta be 4K, it's gotta be this, that, and the other. I'm not really like that, So I'll happily play a game if it's 30 frames and whatever, I'll happily play it, And that's just that. That's what it was, and that's what it still is. What can I do, You platinum it 2023. '22 as well. 22 and 23. As long as you own it, man. As long as you own it. You can always platinum it whenever the hell you want to. You get it before they take it away. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they take it away from the PlayStation Store, man. The only way to get it is GTA Plus. But as long as you buy it, you've got it, right? Even if they remove it, like Deadpool, for example. If you brought out digital, you'll still own it and still be able to download it digital. Just like the GTA Trilogy that are removed from the store. In fact, there you go. I've got the GTA Trilogy, they removed them from the store. I can still download them whenever the hell I want to. Red Dead Redemption 2 definitely needs 60 frames per second. But it needs it if you're planning on playing it anytime soon. I guess, if that's what you need it to be at. But I ain't really planning on playing it anytime soon. In fact, you know what? When I actually do go back and finish off the trophies on it, I'll let you know if it needs it or not. I'll let you know if I have to pause the game and uninstall it because it absolutely needs it. But you might be right though, because after playing certain games and whatnot, sometimes you go back and then it's like, frickin' hell, man, this feels pretty bad. Oz to the me, what's good, mate? What's good? What's good? What's good? Thing that land right next to the train track. What you talking about? Oh, never mind. Well, I would have been already in the sky. But thanks, Mercedes. For some reason, she just kicked me straight out. After the VIP work, I'm going to help Chris get his daily objective done. Then I will come back, do more. Yeah, no worries, Mercedes. We'll crack on without you until you come back. Why not, mate? Why not? GTA Trilogy PlayStation 2 got removed. Did you remember that? Who? Me? I already said that about 5 minutes ago, Leon. I just said, you know when I was talking about buying Bully and all that sort of stuff before it may get removed, if it does get removed? I used that as an example of the fact that the GTA Trilogy got removed and I still have it. So I was saying, you know, buy these games before they get removed, and if they get removed, that is. Don't know if they're going to get removed. And if they do get removed, you still own it. So yes, I remember it because I've got it and it got removed and I've still got it. So do you remember that? Do you remember I still got it? I don't get... Sometimes people ask a question, it's like they completely didn't listen to what I just said. I was playing I was playing very Saints Row 1 and 2 remaster, released Saints Row 4 for Switch and made remaster for free, but I'm fairly sure. The thing is though, didn't yeah, maybe some sort of voice actors sort of thing is a problem with it. Then bringing back that first one, because that first one's never returned. That first one was exclusive on the Xbox. And that's what annoyed me, man. You know, you got the game, it's like, yeah, there's the first one, it's exclusive on the Xbox. You know, you're on the PlayStation. Here's the second game. You know, do you want to play the second game? Oh, how does the second game start? It starts exactly after how the first game ends, doesn't it? You know when you create your character at the beginning of Saints Row 2, isn't that because you're in the... I'm going to say a little spoiler right here, right guys. The first game, which is very old now, very old, we're talking San Andreas times, would come out 2 years after San Andreas, something like that. Basically, you die at the end of the game. You get on the, you get on the ferry and then you die, because I played it on the... I played it on something, I don't know what it was. It was up on the original Xbox on the 360. It came out originally... Did it come out on the 360 or the original Xbox? But then, like... How the second game starts, isn't it after that bit you recreate the way you look because of the burn victim, as you put it there, right? So that's what I'm saying. It comes out, and if you don't know the first game, it's like, yeah, like, you're creating your character from what happened. I swear that's what happened, right? Or is it something to do with some prison or something? The second game starts in some sort of Alcatraz 360. Yeah, 360. I couldn't remember if it's the original Xbox or 360. Yeah, I had a 360 for a little while because my brother brought it, and then he sold it to me with Assassin's Creed and some Halo 2 or something. And then I grabbed Dead Rising and that, played those, and then sold it, and then got the PS3. That's what happened. That's what happened. Anyway, there was a voice actor in it, and he's a guy from There's Something About Mary, the dad. His voice was in it, so it had some actors in the first game that was quite well known. So maybe it's some sort of actors thing, but that game's never returned. It's never been re-released or anything. But the third one, yeah, you're right. The third one has returned and been re-released, and so maybe that Get Out of Hell one has, or whatever it was called, bloody, yeah, some shit like that. They got stupid, man. They got so stupid that I don't even care about the games anymore. I never really cared about them anyway, to be quite honest. I was never like massively into them. Ah, Lever's back now. Mercedes, are you helping Chris? I'm sure it's like a prison hospital, so you end up in and end up fighting your way out. Yeah, but you got in there by the end of the first game. And that's what I'm saying. The first game was on a completely different console, so it's kind of annoying. You're like, yo, do you want to go and play Saints Row 2 here? It's a game that's coming out on the PlayStation 3, but you had to have an Xbox 360 to realize what the fuck's going on before that. And that's the kind of stuff that I don't like. It's kind of like, it's not really like that, but bro, it's one of your it's one of you guys' turn, man. I just sold before Mercedes. I mean, I just sold. I just sold it and just did a headhunter, right? So it's either you or it's Dodger or it's Lever. Lever's just returned, so I guess you. No worries, no worries, no worries. Seasiders, Mercedes. Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of like, you know, like they bring out all these games, The Witcher 3. You're like, yeah, where's The Witcher 1 and 2, mate? Oh, it's on. They're on the PC. Then again, The Witcher 2 might have been on the PlayStation 3. I'm not too sure about that, but I know The Witcher 1 went. But it's like when they bring out, you know, they brought out some games on it. What was it? Fallout 3. That was the one. Fallout 3. Yo, have you played Fallout 3? It's amazing. Really, is it amazing? Where's the first two games, mate? Can I go back and play those? Oh no, they're only on the PC, mate. What's all that about? We still haven't got them. You know, we've got Fallout 4, we've got Fallout spin-off from like New Vegas, all that sort of stuff. Fallout 76, 77, 76, whatever the hell it's called. And we don't have Fallout 1 and 2. The Witcher 4's coming out. Never played The Witcher 1. Saints Row 4 got a triple release. Came out on 360 and PS3. Then came back out on Xbox One and PS4 as Saints Row 4 Re-Elected. Part of Get Out of Hell. It came out again just for the Switch. That's the worst one. Saints Row 4. That's the worst one. Saints Row 3 is not that bad, by the way. I actually liked that one. That one was actually... That one was fun. And a banging soundtrack as well. It had that Kanye West tune in it. Power. And then there's a mission where it just comes on. And I was like, I was really into the game when that song come on. I hadn't heard it before as well at that point. I didn't mind Kanye West back then. I was pretty much into Kanye West, you know, his albums coming out and stuff. But that one I hadn't heard because I kind of like, you know, that album and stuff. I wasn't really tuned in and whatever. And it just come on. You know what I'm talking about. And that just come on, and I was like, what is this song? Sometimes your streams delays after I type the message. Why, like it doesn't show the message until later on? I played the reboot though. I played the reboot, yeah? Let me tell you now. Forget the story. Forget some of the characters. And the gameplay. It's not bad. Other than the bugs, it's actually not that bad. I played it co-op. I played the whole game co-op. Platinumed it. It's literally got a Mark II in the game, bro. It's literally got a Mark II in the game. That is in the game. played it on day one, did 100% achievements on my Xbox, didn't run into much bugs and quite a bit of fun, but yeah. Did you play it co-op though? Because that's when the bugs were happening. The bugs were mad on... There you go. That's the Mark II in Saints Row Reboot.
Can't take your call.
He's knockbound. He's getting away. Kill it now. Screw you all. You're going down. Reloading. Dickhead. Cover me. He's westbound. Piece of crap.
Can you hear me now? Testing the microphone. Check 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear man like me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Muck? Yeah. Yeah, so, what's the other one? Aliens versus Avatar. You're going to think now that's an unlicensed film that is, you know, like Aliens versus Predator. 20th Century Fox. Yeah? But it's not. Aliens versus Avatar. It's some budget film. Don't go near it. And, you know, it's not the Avatar from the movies, and it's not the aliens from the Aliens films. It's something else. I thought that's what that Until Dawn thing was going to be like. I guess it's me now. I think it's this one in the corner here, the next warehouse. I can't even remember. The hell? Don't say I didn't invite. Wait for Voorhees. What are you up to anyway, Muck? Are you grinding out LS Karmic reputation with Hamuda?
How you doing? Yeah. Later.
I don't know what's going on with leather. Okay.
Okay, it's
Damn. Waiting for him to get on there, collecting exotic exports now. Exotic exports. Certainly can, Mercedes. No worries, man. Why didn't you just join? Well, it's too late because you're already in a session. You should have just been in a session with us, mate. You should have just been in a session with us grabbing those, man. Or then again, though, actually. One of them's already been grabbed, so I don't know if that's... But yeah, before that. Yeah, man. If you guys can join the session, man, you know, if you're doing stuff in a session where you're not doing VIP jobs, that is, you can join the session. But yeah, guys, Voorhees, yeah? Voorhees has gone up about 150 levels. So here is an example of how good this method is. We've been doing this method since it came out on Thursday and Friday and all that. And Voorhees has gone up from 200 to 350. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The lower the rank you are, the more faster you're going to be going up. And Voorhees has actually been putting in a shift probably a bit longer than all of us, in fact. And yeah, man, 350. Yeah, there's guys out there. There's guys out there that you know were around the same level, and they're sleeping. Yeah, they're sleeping. Yeah, They're cotching, mate. They're cotching, mate. And basically, if they were doing the same, because they also do care about rank, they'll be the same. And in fact, we've actually made this so it's like less work. We cut out the sourcing and stuff. And you know, if you can't just sell a crate and chill for 75% of the time, you know, because that's what you are. You're doing is 4 plays. You're doing nothing for 75% of the time. You're selling a crate. That's all you're doing. Helping with the headhunters. That's fun. That's easy. That's, you know, lock-on missiles. It's flying vehicles, freaking Mark IIs, whatever. You can't even do that. Then, like I say, man, you got 2 weeks. Today's Tuesday. No, wait, it's Wednesday. You've got just under 2 weeks to be taking advantage of this. If you were reset or anything like that, I don't know what you're doing. You know? I just don't know what you're doing, mate. You need to wake up and smell the Kenko. Bro, if it's 4x tomorrow, bro, it's not going to be 4x. If anything, it'll be 3x for GTA Plus members. 4x. Has it ever been 4x? Has it ever been 4x? And let me tell you now, if it is 4x, it's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be on the short week. Because 4x is insane. It's not going to give you a full freaking week of 4x if they can give you a short week of it instead. It's going to be on a short week, Thursday to Tuesday. You know how Rockstar go on about these things. I mean, I might be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I've got a feeling it's going to be a short week if they do that. I don't even know if they've ever done 3x and 4x on crates ever. I think they might have done 3x at least before. I can't fully remember and you know, bet my life savings on it or something. In around 2 hours, we should know what next event. Yeah. 2-3 hours. We should bloody well know that. Nah, they already did pizzas recently enough to do that. That's some shit. But yeah, they've already done that recently enough. So, don't know what it's going to be, but all I know is we're going to still be able to do this. I know some of you guys are going to want 3Xs and 4Xs. Yo, Lucifer, what's good, man? Long time, bro. What's good, man? What's good? What's good? But yeah, basically, 2X and 3X. Yeah, no matter what it is, we're still going to be able to do this. I know you guys want this. Extras. You know, it's already really good as it is. So, you know, don't be disappointed. If you're on this GTA Plus LP grind like us, you should be good. And somebody might want to tell Unconvert him before he sells 10 warehouses. Doesn't he say he's going to sell 10 warehouses when he wakes up? Yeah. Make sure that you guys let him know that it might be freaking 2x or extra or whatever tomorrow or whatever. 2x plus 2x. Or it might be just short week. It's 10 warehouses, mate. There's no way he's filling that up again in a week, is he? Or is that what people do? Yo, greetings from South Africa. Yo, greetings from the UK. And all over the world, mate. We have sometimes. So four large warehouse will sell. I don't know. There might be a cap. There might be a cap, mate. If you want to look into those sort of things, if there's a cap, you might be overfilling up. That was me, right? $12 mil. Has it happened before, though, guys? Has 4x or 3x ever happened? And I'm talking like a full week because of the GTA Plus month. I know there was a time when the criminal enterprises came out, everybody had a bonus, and it was the next time you sell, you get 2x. It was only that one next sale. And then there was an event week not that long later on, so if you hadn't sold that one time, you actually got 3x. Does anybody remember that? All of your businesses, I think it was the warehouses and the bikers and everything like that. If you sold, the next time you sold, you guaranteed got 2x for that one sale. So what some people did, they held on to that. And then they did a 2x week and they got 3x. That I heard happened. But personally, I didn't do that. And whether these guys that did it or not, I've actually seen a screenshot though of the computer inside of the warehouse showing 3 times the amount of. So I don't know if that's true or not. It's, you know, you got. I can find the screenshot, mate. It's very easy to find. It's just, yeah, man. It's. I don't remember it ever being 3 or 4x. It might have been though, for a week and stuff. Years ago they did 4x, but it was only a one-time bonus. This is what I'm saying, man. If it doesn't happen, then you guys might want to actually take things with a pinch of salt, because there's a lot of people saying it's going to happen. Or, you know, get ready and all that sort of stuff. Which, fair enough, though. But, you know, you got to remember, man. A lot of times there's a lot of information, people get excited for no reason at all. Like when Rockstar said big update that time. Everyone was like, big. Turned out to be frickin' bottom dollar bounties. Bottom of the barrel bounties. The only thing that was big about that was the price of the police cars. You got the same location I got. You're a funny guy, Mook, bro. Oh my gosh. I didn't think of that one. Yeah, she's only in it for about 5 seconds anyway. You know, like, you know, oh yeah, I remember her from the story mode, or who is this girl? Yeah, she's from the story mode, and that's it. You know, that's basically it. Fortunately, like, that's all we get, man. GTA Online. Hopefully, we get more cutscenes, cinematic missions in GTA 6's online, and we feel like we're more a part of a story rather than just missions over, you know, missions. I don't know, man. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will think more on that. We've been getting more cinematic style missions with, like, say, think of the Oscar finale. That's more cinematic, like, than previous older stuff. See, look, it's look. Right, that's actually hitting him, but it's not. The game is not. It's lagging or something. You gotta get a bit closer at times, man. by the warehouse. Something that says turn next. Is it me or is it somebody else? I think it's somebody else. Might be Dodger, you know. I think it's Dodger, but I don't know if he's chilling or something. I'll go next, it's fine. Oh yeah, you can go next, mate. I thought it was you anyway. Dodger, and then it's me, right? After you. I don't even know the order is. All I know is. No, wait. I should be 2 people, and then it's me, right? I don't even know, mate. I actually don't even know, mate. All I know is I'm leveling up, mate, and we're here about to hit 1440. I don't know what you're waiting for. Mercedes with the Claude outfit right there. Legit Claude outfit right there. Oh, you mean after, bro? We said next. I thought you meant like next. All right. I don't know if you want to join, just join and then make your eggs, bro. But yeah, when you said next, I thought you actually like meant next, as in now. The next person.
You got it. Leave it to me. See you later.
I don't know if you can join Dodger and you can just AFK, it's fine.
We all good?
Not sure if we can or not just yet. Dodger, one more invite there, see if he can join. Funny, you're talking about Kronos. Is that what that says on that clock? Isn't that like the same name as the device that these tryhards use? Or is it C, spelled with a C or something? But that's interesting. Rockstar telling the future, mate. Wouldn't be the first time. What kind of eggs we having, Dodger, man? What kind of eggs we having, bro? Boiled eggs, scrambled eggs, egg sandwich, fried egg sandwich, egg mayonnaise. You know, I ain't had egg mayonnaise in a long time. I actually do like egg mayonnaise. Like an egg mayonnaise sandwich. Yeah, I might actually make that at some point, you know. I forgot all about that. Yeah, can we return this? I guess I can just do that. And that will despawn the Mark II. Easter eggs, you know. Scrambled and potatoes. That sounds interesting. Potatoes as well. The nightclub sell missions payout cap at 64 million. You're not going to ever get that. Yeah, the cap's weird, isn't it? Sometimes it makes sense, and then other times it's like, yeah, well, why is it going to be like that? And you know what the weird thing, the stupid thing about it is? When they abandon, well, you know, like, well, yeah, basically when they abandon GTA Online, or, you know, the modders arrive, guys, is what I'm talking about. Yeah, the modders arrive, and they don't do anything about it, like they did with the original Grand Theft Auto Online, like they have done with GTA 4's multiplayer. You know, there's modders all over the calf. So what? These guys are going to be able to do a nightclub sale for 64 million, because they have to do that, right, with their modded accounts and stuff, you know, and all that sort of shit. So, you know, it's just that's basically what it's going to be. Whatever their KO, I mean, the KO is like 40 million or something. That's what I remember seeing it. So they're going to have to be doing 40 million KO payouts. It will be interesting though. Imagine these guys get the modded menus and whatnot, and then they go and find all the t-shirts that are in the game, but you know, you had to have logged in on this date and all that sort of stuff. Yo, do you want the radio station t-shirts, guys? Yeah, 1 second, bro. There you go. You got them all. That's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna happen with GTA Online PS4, I'd say, before it happens with Enhanced. And I'm sure Rockstar's going to be smart this time and stop them from being able to transfer their characters, migrate their characters over, you know, before they abandon it. Did I not just see a car? That's all you guys, man. That's all you guys. Spawn right next to you, mate. I don't know why I'm just going away from it. But yeah, press this button to unlock tractor now. Ah, don't. Don't, bro. Do you have the rusty tractor? I've got the flying rusty tractor. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. But you know, who knows? Rockstar might learn from it. I think that I honestly do believe, though, that GTA Online for GTA 6, it is quite possible that it could be a thing where you download it separate, and you click on it, and then you get to choose this GTA Online, or you get to choose the new GTA Online. Not saying that you can fly from one city to the next, the same character with your same billions. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're just going to have the old GTA Online as an option to go and play. And they're still going to sort of like, not crazy supportive of DLCs or anything like that. They'll just, they may have a team to stop cheaters and stuff. And then they'll just have like the odd events like they do right now, but maybe they'll do monthly ones, maybe, you know, it'll just be like on a automatic thing to some extent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I'm not saying they're going to have to fly from one city to the next. And I don't even want them to do that. Because, like I've said many a time before, that I think that GTA's Online eventually will have other cities added. Because this Online is an experiment that evolves over time. This is something where they know to some extent what they're planning to do before they release it. Unlike this one, where it was like, okay, well, yeah, this is, you know, these guys are buying the shot cards, bro. Let's carry on. Let's carry on making the DLCs, man. These guys, I don't know why they're buying them, but they're buying them. You know, like, yeah, but we got to make another GTA game. No, we don't, bro. Look at the stats. Look at the money that we're getting here. We're getting more money for these shot cards than we ever did for frickin' GTA 4 or San Andreas. Yeah, mad, bro. Let's carry on. And then basically, that's what it is. And then they're going to know beforehand this time what they're planning on doing. And I think they will expand the cities and bring new cities. And I would like to see them return this city at some point. With everything, you know, move forward in time. Maybe the buildings like the Mile High Club is now built and shit like that. So that would be nice. That's what I think they... If I was them, I would do. That's what I would do. This city would be so easy for them to transfer because, you know, they're so used to it after all these years. This might be the first city that they bring. And then they can just update it and stuff. And then maybe add the other parts of San Andreas that are missing. But anyway, man, we don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be a good idea to have this and then, you know, you fly over and you're the same character. We don't want to see it. We want to see an evolution of gameplay as well. You know, we don't want to see this shitty gameplay anymore. We want to see the new gameplay from Grand Theft Auto 6, and that being the main thing. We don't want to see all this stuff, man. So if they did that and transfer this city, it wouldn't be the same game. It would just be the city as the blueprint, and then it would be the new game in the old city. But the city is now more modernized. Yeah, so I was right about the KO capped at 40. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Tez putting out a tweet and it had all the different caps, and I did actually reply to the thing and said, like, I said what I said about the modders going to be doing that at some point. But yeah, like I say, I don't think the enhanced is actually in any danger of that. But the old GTA is going to get that at some point. You're gonna get that at some point. The old GTA last gen. At the end of the day, man, you gotta move over. If you can't move over, fair enough. But expect the worst and hope for the best. Hope for the best and expect the worst. That goes for everything in life, but especially in Grand Theft Auto Online. You want to take that road through that alleyway there. Everybody, including myself, takes that wrong, stupid road. But then it's it's a nightmare to get back. But yeah, just go back out. 5 levels a day, man. 5 levels a day. We're on that 5 a day. Look at that swimming pool. Madness. Probably upload Snapmatic. I don't know who uses Snapmatic anymore, mate. You just screenshot, didn't you? I don't know. Trust, man. The photo mode in GTA 6 is going to be good because it's not that you know nowadays in games the photo mode's always good. Photo mode in this game, there isn't a photo mode, in my opinion. Oh wow, you can do a selfie. You can't do anything else though, can you? You can't actually like change the emotes and stuff. Like, I don't know if you can. You can? Can you? Pretty sure you can't. Literally just turn the camera around or face it forward. You should be able to do a lot more, man. You should be able to do a lot more with a drone as well. But you can't do anything with a fucking drone other than PvP. Exactly, Mercedes. It's very good, this RP method. You're coming up to the 60s, and I'm coming up to the 40s. I swear Dodger's gone up like 8 levels since he joined. I swear he was 880. And he's gone up 8 levels since he joined the session. That's mad. I don't know if that's right though, is that right? It's not me now, it's Lever or Mercedes. I'm after you two guys. 882, so you've gone up 6 levels. Nice. 6 levels, that's mad. Late. Getting close to 1,000. Yo! DAC85, what's good? What's good? What is good? You should be taking advantage of this RP. That's if you're a GTA Plus member, though. DAC85. I just realised your Mook on the YouTube here. Your name, your little icon. It reminds me of an M&M. But I've never seen a green one, I don't think. Actually, no, wait, there is a green one, isn't there? But it's light green. Yeah, it's pretty chilled, this, guys. We literally just wait for people to sell most of the time. Like I say, it's the one crate method that's quite if you're an RP grinder, you probably know about it, but I've never heard anybody say to do this with a group of players, which is more fun, less work, and more RP. So shame we didn't think about this a while ago, because it's been a few times. It's been 2x and stuff. Ah, you're one of those ones. No, got it. You're one of those ones, Dak. You're sitting on the pot of gold. 10 warehouses, yeah. That's what you call overnight millionaire. Overnight fortunes. Showing up with the Nico outfit now, yeah? No, fair enough. If you're sitting on a warehouse, I can understand that. Like you know, and you guys care about money still and all that sort of stuff. I understand it. Like, even if you're just you've got loads of money and stuff. Some people just still enjoy the grind. The money grind. So fair enough, man. Fair enough. I wouldn't mind hitting 2,000. And money, I'm not really thinking about it. Well, I'm not thinking about it at all. I'm not thinking about it at all. We'll see if we get close to 2 billion just randomly. We might, but it's I can't see that happening. I can't see that happening. Let me just see. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of money still, but I'm not even on 1.2 billion. I haven't even hit the minus yet. I haven't hit the minus yet, but I've hit over 2 billion in terms of money earned and spent altogether. All money earned and all money, and including the money that I've spent. I've hit. Okay, you can do that one. I'll go over here. I got these two, man. Don't worry. Motherfuckers with a goddamn accuracy from hell. You got this guy. That's him there, yeah, watch this. See? He didn't die. Watch this. Boom. Okay, now he dies. Well, that hit him. That first one hit him. He's not spawned. He's not like spawned in properly or something. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, so I don't really care about the money. I'm happy with what I've earned on this game. I've earned over 2 billion, and I have a billion. That's it. If I get 2 billion, it'll just be natural. And then like if it gets to like, I don't know, there's a few more months left before GTA 6 comes out, and it's possible, maybe. By then, hopefully, I've got everything that I was trying to grind out. There you go. That's it, man. That's it. Dodger Blue. I was the same, but it's nice to make a guide on something and actually put it into action as well. So that's another thing. Yeah, but guys, man, you're waiting for this weekly to be announced. What if it's the short week? What if it's Thursday to Tuesday next week? You can never win. It's some... Oh, did we join somebody else already? I messed around too much early on in the game. Not really, mate. That's just what you had fun doing. You know, that's what you had fun doing, mate. You see, Dodger Blue, yeah, is as you see there, he's 888, yeah, 888. Lucky number that. Yeah, Dodger Blue is you know, 2013 player. It hasn't hit 1,000 yet because, you know, it depends on what you do in the game. It's like it took me like 10 years to hit level 1,000 as well. You know, which is like I only hit 1,000 last year. But what I used to do on the game, even though I did start grinding at RP at some point, but for quite a while, I finally hit the 1,000. But what I did for the first say 7 or 8 years was heists, and you don't get a lot of money for you don't get a lot of RP for the heists, and that's what I enjoyed doing. You know, and I'm not going to say I regret doing that. That's just literally what I enjoyed doing. You know, I appreciate the fact that I'm playing with other players around the world. You know, I've come from split screening games and stuff, couch co-op and all that sort of stuff, and you know, I enjoyed, you know, the variety of stuff that you could do with other players on the game. So, you know, just had good times, man. So that's that. You know, that's what I like to do. That's what I'd spent most of the time on this game doing. Now, if you're a PvP guy, that's another thing. You know, a lot of PvP guys, they don't earn loads of RP, do they? So if they're spending most of their time PvPing, they're not going to be crazy level 3,000s and stuff, or 1,000, or 2,000 coming up to it, or, you know, whatever. And then, in the time that GTA Online's been out, I also played other games a lot and stuff. So, yeah, man. But I remember when it was like some guy hitting a level 1,000 years and years ago. And I was like, bloody hell, man. This guy played a lot of GTA Online. Because it was years and years ago. We're talking like, I don't know, man. I don't even think the Diamond Casino was out. It was only like, we're only doing the OG heist and stuff. I was hitting a level 1,000 and shit. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's good though, you know, because that's what you enjoy doing. You know, that's what some people really enjoy doing to this day. That's what people enjoy doing. You know, it's it's a part of the game, and don't get it twisted. GTA Online's PvP is unlike any other game. So, and in that sense, you know, a lot of people hate it because it's like that, and a lot of people like it because it's like that. You know, you don't see any other game where mans are blowing themselves up on the ground and stuff, so they don't get killed. You don't see any other game like that, do you? I can't think of a game ever before this that somebody was doing that. And there is so much variety to it as well. There's so much variety to the PvP. It's insane. There's so many options to use and so much things to master. So much things to try out and even come up with by yourself and stuff. There's so much, obviously, like, well-known stuff. I think it's kind of ruined though now, personally, man. I think it's way ruined now. All the God mode guys, the invisible guys, you know, all that sort of stuff. Teleporting guys, all that sort of shit, man. It's too much. It's too much, man. It's too much, man. It's too much for a man to take. That time, might have missed the first shot. But yeah. That's all right. That's another thing. It's all right when you're in crews, but when you're on your own and you got a crew coming after you, mate, it's a different story. You know, when you got a crew that's like knowing all those sort of things, it's all right if you're in a crew because you got backup. But trust me, man, these guys, they'll gang up on you. They always gang up on you, and you won't even think they're in a crew. You won't even think they're with other players. That's how some of them love to roll. In fact, they'll be moving around the public sessions, and they'll be like in a CEO, and then the other guy is either not in a CEO or he's in another CEO. Oh, by the way, we're together, you know, and it's like sometimes you won't even know because they might not even be in the same crew, and they actually do it on purpose. And then they'll start shit, and then all of a sudden, as soon as you try and start shit back, it's like, oh, this guy's about to kill my friend. Let me make sure that doesn't happen, and then go somewhere else, you know. And that's what's right. You need people with you. You need people with you, especially in this game, and especially in Red Dead Online, because Red Dead Online is no different with that. That's why the whole posse thing. Yeah, trust me, mate. You have a massive disadvantage if you don't have your backup. If you have your backup, then it's actually a lot more fun. But trust me, mate. A lot of players like to play solo, and they'll play this game, and they'll soon find out that you know, that's how some of these guys roll. Now, don't get twisted. Some people do roll solo, but you know, you're gonna bump into these guys, and I'm telling you now, mate, you pretty much got no chance. Some people might like the challenge as well. Don't get twisted. Some people might actually like the challenge. Like, all right, well, these guys need their friends. Let me try and deal with both of these guys. And sometimes they might actually get the upper hand. But like I say, if you get like a really good couple of players that are ganging up on you, you're pretty much fucked. And there's just so many things, man. I didn't even mention the orbital cannon as well. That's just a joke. And then it's not even the fact that it's a joke. It's a joke in the first place. But it's a joke now even more, or even the entire time, that you can just use it and not even have to pay the cost. And then there's paying the cost. Well, you know, these guys know all types of money glitches, so that thing shouldn't be in the game. That thing shouldn't be in the game, mate. That thing's the worst thing in the game for a PvP guy. Because they're using it without even fucking paying for it, and then even if they had to pay for it, the money glitches ruin the value of what it would cost. So it's meaningless no matter what you do. You know, they're gonna either use a glitch to get loads of money and then use it, or they're going to close the game, and not only close the game and not have to pay for it, they can skip the cooldown because they didn't actually use it apparently to the games. So yeah, that's just a joke that they added that in the game, man. That's just a joke, mate. What a pathetic thing to add into the game. Oh, by the way, a bunch of dickheads play this game. Yeah? Why don't we go and give them something that's going to always let them get a kill? That only they are going to use. Trust me, man. These guys, man. These Rockstar guys. These guys are the real griefers, man. There's no fucking way that's putting the game like for any other reason than, you know, you're just trolling now. You're just supporting these guys. I remember this player once kept following me around public lobbies just to orb me. What? Followed you around? I don't even get how they do that, bro. Was he on your friends list? Because yeah, I can understand how you joined then. But, well, he just kept on swapping lobbies until he hopefully found you. Talk about, that's sad, bro. It's either he did that or he joined you off of friends, because, you know, you go to someone's friends, you can join them. You go to them on the friends list and you can join them. But it's either that here or he kept on finding new public lobbies until he found you. That's a joke. The thing is, though, if he's in the same crew as you, he can just find crew. That'd be same thing. You just keep swapping lobbies by finding crew members, and that's probably how he found you. You finally got to calm down, or what? I still got to finish that off. Big up though. Yo, Ghost Crusher is back with the leaked Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 information. I saw leaked Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Interesting. So you got Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and then you've got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Interesting. Oh man, haulage. That haulage is a long thing. Sometimes they send you all the way to bloody Palito Bay, mate. Took all three of those little backups out, mate. That's yours, and those two are yours. The one shot, that's a one shot. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 will be titled for Korean Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 4 will set campaign in Korea War. Interesting. Bro, don't be leaking the days I played before we get to watch it, bro. Come on, man. Don't tell me it's on there. This is what happens, man. These guys are too eager, man. They're out there on the internet, like, waiting for what's gonna happen. So I don't know what you read, but that's what you probably read. It's probably leaked. I guess it was going to be on there. Anyway, I don't really care about Call of Duty, but still nice to find it out for yourself, you know, when it's actually on the bloody TV. Who's there now? Yo, Black Razor, what is good, man? The original RP grinder. What's going on, man? The original RP grinder is back in the house. Yo, Woodcroft. Yeah, we just hit that, right? Yeah, so yeah, we're now 1-4-0. That got me confused. Can't only play COD campaigns nowadays. The only COD I mess around with is from the local fish and chip shop, mate. But no, I'm only joking. It's not massive. I would play a Call of Duty if I had the time. You know, I could see why people play them. Put it that way. you're not taking advantage of this. Yeah, I think you've grinded out enough RP in this game, bro. Division 2 though, yeah? 3x RP XP on that game, yeah? Interesting. The only COD I want is a battered one. Exactly, mate. I ain't got time for all these Call of Duty games, man. But I'll tell you one thing though, at least you guys get a lot of COD games, man. You know what I'm saying? You get all these different COD. Every year. Unlike obviously GTA's. So it must be nice. But yeah, man, this is what we're doing here. We're basically one's delivering, the other one's delivering, so it's like Mook said the other night, pass the parcel, mate. It's like pass the parcel, nothing but sales, nothing but a 10k RP, basically. And we're throwing the headhunters because they only take about 30 seconds, 45 seconds sometimes. So, yeah, we've been leveling up insanely. I'm going to get ready to invite, if I bloody well remember, or use a luxury helicopter. Or a taxi. But I'll try and invite you. Back to the city. Well, if... I don't think you're a GTA Plus member though, are you? So maybe you'll return when it's the week for everyone, if there is going to do that. Sorry guys, just had a couple of dark chocolate digestive biscuits. Yeah, so you're saying you're on Act 3 now, yeah? Criminal Mastermind, good luck, man. All the best for that. Who's gonna die? Yeah, that Game Pass is pretty good though, man. Yeah, I can understand people getting a lot from that. Personally, I'm a physical game guy with my own collection and stuff, but you know, at the end of the day, man, a lot of you guys are all digital and that, so the fact that you get an entire game collection every single month, refreshed and that, you get games added all the time. I mean, you get games on there all the time. You know, it's a no-brainer, man. You get day one of releases and stuff. I mean, I had the Xbox for a while. I did actually pay for it for a while and tried out a few games. Yeah, man, it's good. Yeah, dark chocolate digestives, man. Every now and again, sometimes I'll just get those because, you know, I don't mind dark chocolate, man. I've always liked dark chocolate, in fact. But, you know, I don't mind milk chocolate as well. But I know there's a lot of people, they can't stand dark chocolate. Fair enough, man, but I actually do like it. I think it's better than normal chocolate, in fact. It is amazing how many missiles it takes sometimes. It really is. It really and truly is. It might be me now, though. After Morley's FC. Morley's fried chicken. That's actually a good name, though, for a CEO, if you actually called it that. Trust me, man, I've seen a lot worse, man. I've seen a lot worse. I don't know who's... I guess it's me, then. I don't even know whose turn it is. If it was supposed to be you, Voorhees, don't worry about it.
Hey, what's up? Yep.
See you later.
All the same. You're allowed... You're allergic to normal chocolate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me make sure everyone's joined. I'm tired of dark chocolate. Almost all vegan chocolate here are dark ones. Vegan stuff, yeah? Vegan? I guess you have milk. Dark chocolate doesn't have milk in it. You can get that. I guess you can use some other like coconut milk or something. Almond milk to make milk chocolate with for vegans. Yeah, you don't want to be eating it then. If that's the case, Black Razor, you don't want to be going near that, mate, with a barge bowl. But yeah, bro, trust, dark chocolate's better anyway. If you like it, it's I don't know, like some people might prefer, but I personally think it's better. It's just that certain times it ain't though. So I talk about biscuits, so hobnobs, yeah? Hobnobs, even digestives, man. But both of them. Hobnobs and digestives, I will say this. The milk chocolate ones are better. The milk chocolate ones are better. But when it comes to a bar of chocolate, like a Dairy Milk or a Bourneville, it's a Bourneville all day, mate. But that's just me. And then certain things go better with dark chocolate, like Jaffa Cakes. Dark chocolate is what is on it. But if you were to put some milk chocolate one, which I think Cadbury's tried to do it before. They tried to do their own Jaffa Cakes. Dead, mate. Dead. They weren't touching the McVitie ones. So, you know, certain things just like go better with milks. Some things go better with dark. Or sometimes you just get sick of the milk chocolate ones, so you're like, you know what, let me get the dark ones. But trust me, man, there's a lot of guys out there, they can't stand dark chocolate. I'll be honest, I thought it was somewhere else for a second there. Head out of here. Gotta get the hell out of this area, man. There's nothing spawns here that I found yet anyway. It might be satin.
We've sent a car, should be with you soon.
But let me try the Yakula real quick. 'Cause that's what I used to spawn in it. Yakula. Yeah, it's down there. Alright, cheers, Mercedes. Change your outfit every 2 minutes. 10-year anniversary, Trevor. Trevor, Milika Gundriga. What did you say again, Trevor? Milika Gundriga. Just gun trigger, or he says driller. That's it, driller. Yeah, because he's turned the gun into a real gun. The replica gun into a real gun by drilling the gun with an actual drill. So this is gun driller. I always thought he said gun trigger though, but he says gun driller. Anybody know the film? Vacation, gotta get away. Yeah, pretty much, man. I don't know. I'm not really going anywhere, but try and get some sunshine and stuff in the UK. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. Pretty good summer weather, hopefully. Just same old, mate. Black Razor. Alright, should I have carried on? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got it. Bro, I swear these colours though, mate. They're doing some like some GTA 6 sort of sunsets. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't remember all these pinks and stuff, man. Yeah, if anything, I might go to London or something at some point in the summer. Definitely, in fact. But, not abroad. I've not been abroad in a long time. Even though I got a passport. Back to Greece. I bet you get some good food over there in Greece, yeah? Get them gyros. Them gyros are I'm probably saying it wrong, I'm not sure how you say them. But they're banging. Oh, yeah. I know the method. I know the method, Dak. I just don't really like it. I feel like it's too much exploiting. So, but that's not you know, a dig or anything like that. That's just you know, what some people will say and some people wouldn't. So, at the end of the day, I know the method. I've known about it since like whenever the nightclub came out whenever that came out. And yeah, man, that's what I heard about it. It might have even been around before that, because obviously piracy prevention's been out for a while. But yeah, the bottom line is I don't like it personally. So I don't feel like it's well. If I start leveling up like that, yeah, it just killed the grind for me. So that's, you know, it's one of them ones. It is a shame though doing this. The only difference between this and, you know, doing the sourcing the crates, because obviously we don't have to source the crates thanks to the staff and doing this with all players, is you know, you don't get the stats on the computer for sourcing the crates. I guess you get the stats on the computer for selling the crates, though. And the money. But towards that trophy, you don't get it. But yeah, that method's mad, though. Have you done that method, Black Razor? Black Razor, what is your level again, can I ask, Black Razor? By the way, when Black Razor joined, and I said the original RP grinder, it's because I'm not even joking. He's quite high level, and he's been grinding out RP on this game for years. You'd rather do one crate method, Dak? Yeah, interesting. You see what I'm saying, though, Dak? Though, that's what I mean about it. It's like, yeah, I don't know about it. I just don't know about it. Like, I really don't know what to say about it without. I guess somebody's selling. Oh no, I thought that was a yellow dot. I thought that was a drop. I was about to say somebody's selling big warehouse. Yeah, it's a hard one, man. Because I know some people will say it's exploiting. Some people wouldn't. Usually the ones that wouldn't say that are the ones that are doing it and are leveling up like crazy. Yeah. The funny thing is, though, it's very similar to the fire truck method. Honestly, guys, I ain't even seen a video on that fire truck method. All I've done is heard what it is. So I don't really know, but it's to do with cops, so it just makes me think. Yeah, when someone says, yeah, I'm doing something with cops to get RP. After what they did to people doing that, I would stay away from it. But obviously, people have been doing it for a long time, and I don't know if anyone's been reset, so I don't think you're going to get reset or anything, I'm just saying. Alright, so 2,500, but right now I'm 75. 2,575. Could get to 600, but not in a rush. My goal was always to get to 2,500 before GTA 6. Right. There you go, then. Yeah, I don't know how slow you're leveling up now, Black Razor, man. I don't know, man. But it's got to be slow. That's another thing I ain't thinking of as well, because what is it going to be like when we start getting closer up? Like, how slow is it going to be going, man? Is it? Okay. One quarter of a bar. Shit. Damn. Anyway, like I say, I'd just like to see how close we can get to that 2,000. If we get the 2,000 or not, it's not really a big deal. More interested in getting that tractor and that racing suit and that all of the awards, and that's me really happy. Really, anything else on top of that, it's just like, why the hell not? 2,000 would be nice, though. It would be nice.
I'm going to save your soul.
Yeah, if they do an arena event, we're going to get a ton of RP doing that. As well as, obviously, the AP. Which is the main thing. But we'll take, yeah, RP as well. Thank you very much. I mean, we're getting a decent amount just doing it without the bloody event anyway. I've seen Mook hit 1,000 doing it. I swear I've seen somebody else hit 1,000 as well. There's another player that hit, I can't remember who it was, but somebody else hit 1,000. And there was quite a few people that were hitting, you know, different 100 levels. You know, like people hitting 1700, people hitting 1600 and stuff like that. So you get lots of RP, and if they put the event on it, they usually put the event on it not just for the AP, but they usually do money and RP. So it's money, RP, and AP. You combine all that together. You know, 3x for a week. You're laughing, because the last time it was 3x for a week, mans like Monty got to level 1,500. This guy. Cause I'm a poison boy, trying to make it. Poison boy on the island. All right, Black Racer, man. We don't want to know all the ins and outs. That's that just pots you off. No, I'm joking, bro. But yeah, man, it's you know, it's like when people are like, yeah, it took me. What was it? We were grinding Arena Wars. That was it. Somebody's like, one level took me 6 hours. Like when they're at the like 900s and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of true, but not in the way that we was doing it, because I think when he was saying that, he was getting like 145s. We are on the minimums 185s, and then we're getting 225 sometimes as well. So yeah, it was less than that. There's really know that somebody was in the 900s whilst we were doing it, man like Hamuda, and you know, we kind of got some sort of an idea on how much AP and how long it's going to take. But before we got to that point with Hamuda being in the 900s, you know, somebody was saying 6 hours, and I was thinking, yeah, that's going to be the case though if he was getting 145s. Hopefully by the time we're in the 900s, we're going to be getting some sort of event. We'll be getting 675s. So yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. But yeah, I try not to think about all that, man. It just depresses me out, mate. That's why I can't understand how some people are like, you know, I gotta get this much done a day, and then by this date I will be this much. I can't think of it like that. I just play the game, man. AP requirements go up much faster than RP. So what you're saying is, Woodcroft, it takes less time to get to level 1000 in the arena than it does to get to level 1000 in the ranking. Maybe you're right, I don't know. Probably are as well. Oh, is it? That's nice to know then. So that basically means, you know, hopefully we'll see how slower it is later on, and you know, hopefully it's not much of a difference. Oh no, it definitely slows down, Black Reza. You will notice it, you know, if you compare it. Big gaps of levels, like hundreds of levels later, you will see it. I gotta get this avatar, man. Yo. Man, like, Class 8 is still... Bro, you see this guy? This guy... I don't know how he does it, man. He's put some time into that arena. And he actually pretty good at it as well. I wonder what level he is, though. No. Last time I remember, he's in the 300s. Or maybe the 4. I don't know. But yeah, I gotta get this guys. I'm gonna let you all know. Check this out, yeah. So this PlayStation Plus game right here. So everyone's got it. Everyone owns it. Now, if you play it, you get this exclusive. You gotta play it today, I think. It's also 8:30. So an hour. In an hour. Participation, limited days of play, 2025 tournament avatar. So if you want to get that avatar, a limited time it's going to go. So this days I played this on tonight. You're going to play this game. I don't know what it means by 50 minutes to 4 hours. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what you got to do, mate. But I will say this, though. Everyone's got the game. You register in the tournament, just participate to get it, and yeah, I got mine. I got it downloaded, so you might want to download it if you care. If you want to grab that avatar. Big up Greasy Wings for telling me about that, because I wouldn't have even known about that. Oh, where the fuck he got that information from? Can we lock onto the other guy, mate? It's annoying, man. The helicopter, you can change targets. Mark 2 you can't. Unless somebody knows the way, I don't even know it. He's going with that one, he's going with that one. There's 50 more rep every single level. Yeah, that's... But anyway, I see what Woodcroft is saying, because you get a lot more rep for doing... You get more rep from doing stuff in Grand Theft Auto Online. You get thousands of rep. If they add 50 rep per level, then, you know, you're getting thousands of rep per thing you do in the game. Like we're doing in 10,000 now. You're not getting 10,000 AP. I wish I was getting 10,000 fucking AP for doing anything. I wish I was getting 1,000 AP. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even getting 1,000 RP. The most you're getting is 225, and that requires you 9 players. And then on an event, the most you're getting, because there's a cap, is 675 AP. So, yeah, ranking up would be quicker because you're getting thousands and thousands and thousands of rank rep on, you know, all these different things in the game. I have no idea whose turn it is next on this, by the way. Guess it's Mercedes. Oh, I thought he was going to a warehouse. I don't know who it is, man. And I think Dodger's having a nice break again, so... I'm not sure whose turn. I guess I'll just go again. Wish I was Jeff Bezos. Can have everything. Don't we all, mate? Don't we all, son?
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure. Bye.
Don't we all, son, mate? Don't we all? You get quite a lot of money doing this as well, I guess, because, you know, you're getting the money for the sale of the crate, plus you're getting the headhunter all the time. And quite a bit of money. You might not notice it, but it is there. It is happening. $60 grand for a headhunter. So if they do 3x, where else? Then we'd be getting 15,000 plus the 7, so 22,000 every 5 minutes. If they do 4x, I doubt they'll do another bonus on the VIP missions for everybody and us as, you know, GTA Plus members as well. That'd be mad if you get 4x on the headhunters. But yeah, man, imagine getting 27 RP every 5 minutes, or you get 22,000 RP every 5 minutes, or maybe even 30,000 RP if they did some sort of a bonus on the VIP missions for the event week as well as the 4x. Oh, man, there's only a buzzard. You that Valkyrie there? You don't want to see that Valkyrie, man. We're coming up here with our 4-4-2. The 1-4-4-2. Football formations out here, guys, in terms of rank. The football formation rank. What is that? You get me? Oh shit. This event come out and we was level 1,395 and now we're getting the football formation ranks 1-4-4-2. The formation that Arsenal went invincible. Just saying, guys. Just saying. The most legendary formation of all time. the hunter for doing the headhunter. It doesn't get any simpler than that, guys. Something United will never do. Not anytime soon, anyway. No, but you know what, though? A lot of people do say, like, this, that, and the other. But the bottom line is, even Alex Ferguson said that he won, I don't know, was it 11 titles? Premier League titles? And he said that he never once could do it invincible. Only one team could do it. And that team was Arsenal. So, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, would you swap your Champions League for your Invincibles and all that sort of stuff? You know, like, come on, man. It's a very, very good achievement to have, and it's just as good in my opinion. And the Champions League, I actually prefer the Premier League anyway. If you ask me what do you want to win next season, the Champions League or the Premier League, I'd rather win the Premier League again than win the Champions League for the first time. But don't get it twisted, though. I'll be happy to win the Champions League all day long, mate. You know, if we won the Champions League and won nothing else that season, it would be just as good as winning the Premier League. But I would just rather win the Premier League than win the Champions League. I don't care about all these fans. Like, oh, you never won it. I don't really care. I really don't. I want another Premier League. I want a 14th goddamn league title. And you know, that's what we've been trying to do. That's why we've finished second 3 years in a row, man. It's just not been able to get it over the line, man. Not been able to get it over the line. Funny, that looks like a drop. You can wish list this game right now if you wanted to. It's not on my wish list because I won't be getting it digital. And I'll tell you one thing. I don't wish that I'm going to buy it. I'm simply going to buy it. You know what I'm saying? Is that what that was? GTA version of Fanta? Didn't clock that. I did see it, but I didn't think Fanta. Yeah, that is, yeah. Fizz as Fanta. Not sure what the other two are. What are the other two? I know they had, in the trailer, they had a bottle of Modelo, which is GTA version of Modelo. I don't know what it's called in the game, but it was definitely supposed to be Modelo. Because it's such an interesting bottle, that Modelo drink. Wow, we landed without even... Oh, shit. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Modelo, mate. It's an American, it's a Mexican drink, but it's sold in America, and we actually don't really get it over here. But we actually do now, but we can only get in certain places. You get in Weatherspoons. Yeah, Disney is interesting, because of obviously all the Disney parks over there, right? I think there's like 2 Disney parks at least over there, right? Not in Florida. Or maybe I'm thinking it's 1 Disney Park, 1 Universal Studios or something like that. But yeah, it's interesting because you've already got like the Mickey Mouse in the game. Mickey Mouse is already in this game. You know what I'm talking about? In the agency, I think it is, right? You got the mouse picture. I think it's in the agency, but it might be in the casino. So they could do a bunch of those sort of characters based off of a few other Disney characters. If they haven't already, besides that Mickey Mouse. But no, I don't think they have Woodcroft. That would be pretty sick if they, and probably would have seen something on that by now. Schweppes. Is that not a glass bottle though? Maybe they do a can as well, but for the blue. I thought the blue might be a beer. But, oh no, wait, Schweppes, sorry, no, wait, I'm thinking of Schnapple. I'm thinking of Schnapple, mate. Schweppes, I'm not sure about that, if that was that. I was thinking of Schnapple when you said Schweppes. Looks like alcohol, but I don't drink, so I don't know if it's one of them. Like I said, one of the bottles, the bottle that I think Lucia's got, or it might be Lucia, Jason, I don't know, they're both in the same shot anyway. I think it's more than one time in the trade as well. They've definitely got that Modelo. That's a new beer in Grand Theft Auto. It's not Pisswasser, and it's not that other one. Dush. It's not those two in GTA. It's a new one. And I noticed it straight away. I was like, yeah, because that bottle's sick, man. I remember seeing that bottle and I was like, oh, every time I see that bottle on an advert, I was like, yeah, I hope I get to bring that over here. And then they brought it over here, like I said, in the Weatherspoons, and I got it. It was quite a nice beer, man. It's up there, mate. It's up there. They start stocking that everywhere, man. That's going to be competing with like your Coronas and your Madridis and that. Yeah, Princess Bubblegum. That's like anime though, so I don't know if that would be their Pogo though. Maybe Pogo the monkey. Yeah. Might somehow. I guess it doesn't really matter. They could throw them both in there, but Space Ranger. Yeah. That could definitely go in there. Yeah, I didn't think of those actually, because I was just thinking, you know, Princess Bubblegum's an anime, and you wouldn't really see that in Disney World or Disneyland, would you, or any Disney at all? That's Japanese, and that is a copy, a parody of those sort of hentai anime stuff. But the thing is, though, the guys that invented Princess Robot Bubblegum is actually Laszlo. And I think Dan as well. And they're actually not a part of the team anymore, but it might have something to do with it. GTA 6. And obviously they will continue those on some way, shape or form. But just remember the original creators are not actually there. Like last over that, they did a lot of the radio station all the way back in GTA 3 and stuff, a lot of the television stuff in GTA 4 and 5. So that was like that was their main like stuff that they had something to do with it. It's a whole interview about it. Damn. That was the CEO. Who was the CEO? Bro, I swear, man, what's going on here, guys? I swear I'm doing more of these gathering the crates. That I'm failing to be doing. Bring me back. Bring me back like Evanescence, yeah? I guess we'll do about half an hour more and then end the stream. What am I be streaming for here? But I'll tell you what, mate, at this point, yeah, we've gone up quite a lot. 6 levels. That was mid-sale, that was... Bro, whose turn is it, man? It's like a Mexican standoff. My guess? I got no idea. I don't know if it's going to be that crate stuff. I haven't really been thinking about it, to be quite honest. It might be the crate stuff. But, whoa! Damn. Yeah, it might be the crate stuff. But it... What if it's Arena Wars? I was gonna say maybe I should just continue streaming until they drop the information. And we'll check it out here on stream. That's what I'll do. Yeah, if somebody can send me the link, that'd be nice, so I can check it out on stream. Bro. I guess just join us, Lever, and then... Yeah. I don't know why nobody was invited for ages, and then 2 invites at the same time. Auto would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. But the thing is, if it's auto or it's arena, you know that is getting prioritized. So, what are they going to do? It's bittersweet. The fuck is this shit, man? Oh, it's not really, I don't have anybody to play with. I told you a long time ago, man. Woodcroft, you need to get a PlayStation 5. And then you need to apply for a visa. Get yourself a green card, mate. And then migrate over. Like in Scarface, he's like, what did he say? I kill people like that for fun. But for a green card, I'ma carve him up real nice. I don't know, I just thought of that line. PS5 is so expensive. Not if you get an original... I don't know how people on the PC can talk about expensive consoles. That's what I don't get. Like, you guys out here, your PC's more expensive than cars and that. You know? Like, I don't understand it. Like, it's like... Man's out there with PCs more expensive than, you know, a piece of land in Poland. High-end PCs. I don't know. All PCs seem pretty expensive to me. Straight out of the Doomsday Heist. Well, all those yeah. All those screens in the big conference room, whatever it's called, man. That's way over the top. Master control terminal in your frickin' arcade, maybe. Wait, what is that? Tom Connors. Pretty much, Mook. Pretty much, mate. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I got the west side. Guys, don't worry, man. I got the west side like it's Tupac. Although, this is kind of annoying. Those roads flat there, mate. Fucking would have died time ago. The current community races are terrible for the RP, yeah? Well, it's a good thing that we're GTA must over it. The GTA must will get you up the ladder pretty good, but you know what though, you do have the vehicle robbery, the special vehicle work. Go ahead and do those. If that's, you know. If that's anything, that'll do the same thing. I think I'm after Star's Alpha team here. Yeah, exactly. The special vehicle missions are decent RP, triple RP, right? And if it was the only thing available and you was grinding out RP, you'd be grinding those out. So, I mean, you know, if you like those sort of, if you like content missions, and I've done it before in the past a couple of times, both on the vehicle, what are the other ones called? The MOC missions. They're very similar, and also on the special vehicle work. The import-export contact missions. So, you know, it's pretty good, man. Yeah, I like the Runa mission as well. I also like the Phantom Wedge mission. And when it comes to the MOC missions, I like a couple of those as well. I like both of the Oppressor missions. The original Oppressor missions. There's 2 missions. I like those. There might be another one as well. But those 2 are really cool, especially the one when you jump out the plane. They're really cool, man, and you could actually use your personal vehicles in those as well. There's not much restrictions because they haven't bothered restricting certain things like the Deluxo, for example. You can use a Deluxo in those missions, mate. And trust me, you know, at a point, there is a point where the Deluxo is actually very good in the mission where you got to go, right, you're never going to go down here and then you got to go down a tunnel here and then still the oppressors. If you, there's a barricade blocking the tunnel, so you got, they want you to walk down it. If you got the Deluxo, you just fly over the barrier and just fly all the way down into the tunnel and go straight to the oppressors, still the oppressors, leave, and then you go to the airport, I think, and you drop them into the plane. That's it, that mission done. Pretty cool with using the Deluxo. I wonder will the new DLC give a soft update to the MOC service? You know what, though, Muck? Never thought of that, but you're kind of onto something there because we got an update to that. We got an update to that. We don't really need an update to that. That's new enough as well, so you don't either. The yacht and the MOC, yeah, they could do with an updates. You know, these two don't. That's fine as it is. It's always been fine. That's new enough. Like, yeah, didn't think of that. Good thinking there. The Wastelander one is awesome for RP farming. Yes, it is. So somebody said on my last stream, but yeah, I didn't actually test it out. I was actually should have tested it out. Maybe I made a video on it. It's a bit late now. It's bloody too busy grinding out my own RP here, man. Because this is actually better. But yeah, that was an option. I don't really like the idea of it though. You need other players. You need one other player. Guys, anyway, let us know, man, if this drops the information so I can check it out on the stream. What I'll do is I'll send a link to the group or message or something, and then I'll check it out on the stream and let you know what we be thinking. Oh shit, oh shit. Just in time. Right, so I think it's me now. National teams. Yo, Monty, what's good, man? What are you saying? Hang on. We got RP to be grinding here, sir. There's no way that's not about to blow up, man. Are you fucking mad? I'll tell you one thing, guys, yeah. If I could get an SUV, a baller, whatever you call the damn thing, to do that. Oh my days. To be that bloody good. Take that many missiles. You know, we wouldn't need your goddamn night sharks and all that, mate. You wouldn't need it at all, mate. Just use a 2015 baller. Nah, 2016. Alright, so the Germany-Portugal Nations League. What is that? Semi-final match starts and Spain plays tomorrow. Semi-final against France. I'm not sure what that is, bro. Oh, Nations League, international teams. Oh yeah, I forgot all the players were off on international break, ain't they? Bro, you're talking about international football, Monty. Unfortunately, for us English fans, you know, we don't get to, you know, we don't really have any memories of winning anything. So it's just nothing but disappointment, mate, for us. Doesn't matter, man. You know, we get to finals, even, and we just don't win. So, yeah, I thought it might be the wrong warehouse. Staff ain't back. But we can sell, that's good enough. That's why you keep the crates, you don't sell them all, guys. You just keep them just in case. And then you can sell, and that's the main thing. But yeah, man. Sorry, Monty, man. It's just like international football depresses me. I mean, at least Arsenal, you know, we win stuff every now and again. Not much, but you know, we win, like, not for a while anyway. But you know, we've won quite a few FA Cups in the last 10 years or something. But you know, at least there's a chance, man. I feel like there's a chance. I got memories of lifting trophies. You know. England, man, it's like, let me know when the final's on. That's all I got to say. No, I'm joking. I will watch some of the football when it's on. The international football. I will also, you know, watch the tournament throughout the whole thing, but when it's on, you know. That's what I'm saying. You're Spanish, you're Italian, you're German, you're French. You know, you got memories of lifting trophies. You know? Bloody Portuguese. Dutch. Brazilian. Argentinian. I hope we can win or have a good World Cup next year. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. We've got a new manager. What a waste, though. What a waste of the last couple of tournaments, mate. What a waste. The only thing that was good about Gareth Southgate was that song, mate. Atomic Kitten. Southgate, you're the one. That was it. The next World Cup is the one in America. It's like all over America. It's going to be like different states per game and stuff. It's going to be sick. That's going to be a sick World Cup, man. Just for the fact that it's all over America. I think, like, they did it before, years and years ago. Way back in the day. Before a lot of our times, or we were very, very young. Or some of us were. Some of you just weren't even born.
Oh yeah, last I heard.
All I know is you are the best taco truck in the Los Santos metropolitan area, and I mean it too.
1 minute.
Oh, honey, I ain't worried about no traffic. I've been dreaming about that burrito every night.
Euro 21 broke my heart. Bro, yeah, trust me. Trust me, mate. That's disgusting what happened in that, mate. Disgusting. Disgusting, mate. Bro, we were winning 1-0 at half time. Yeah, we were winning 1-0 in the first 5 minutes, weren't we? Man like Luke Shaw scoring that goal. And then, yeah, man, it just went downhill. We just sat back and then let them. We could see them. We could see they were going to score. And you know, at half time, yeah, 'cause we were playing Italy in the final in London. So it was like it was meant for us, because like we only played one away game the entire tournament. Every single game was at home. It was mad. Always wearing the white shirt. I was like, bro, I actually don't mind the away kit. I wouldn't mind seeing the away kit. The away kit was pretty sick that year. And we never got to see it because we were always at Wembley. There was only one game we wasn't at Wembley. And then, yeah, so we played the final, and it was at Wembley. and I couldn't believe it. You know, it was like it was written in the stars. And then, you know, in the bro, we won 1-0 against Italy at half time. I'm blaring off the music in my house, the Italian Job, music from the film The Italian Job. South Reservation Society, cause we're the South Reservation Society. That one, yeah. And then, yeah, man, I thought we were gonna win it. I actually thought we were gonna win it, mate. I thought that was it. And the rest is history. I understand you, but international football next year. Yeah, Monty, you got a good Spanish team there, haven't you? You've won the Euros. You might have won something else as well. Did you win the last Nations League or something?
Look where you're walking, jerk.
So yeah, these guys looking to clean house after that Euros. Was it Euros or World Cup? No, it was Euros. Yeah, these guys looking to clean house. That's what it is. I can't wait for the World Cup because we actually have a chance of winning it. No, I'm joking, man. Trust. We'll get our chest out when it comes around. Big stream. Yeah, why not, mate? You know, like what they say, when you're having fun, time flies, Osmi, man. Time flies when you're having fun. We're just waiting for the event information right now. That's all we're doing. And then after that, shortly after that, I'll have to end the streaming stuff. But it's 20 past 8. They still haven't put anything out yet. And me don't know why. Not sure why, mate. Yeah, live reaction and breakdown. Why not, mate? I should have put that in the thumbnail. In the description. Sorry, the freaking title, mate. What's wrong with my head? I thought about doing that, actually. I think quite a few of them do it, to be quite honest, Osmi. I've done it before, actually. I mean, it's been many a time when I was streaming in the event that came out, but not fully, like, you know, went into it. Just somebody in the chat would be like, the information's out. It's 2x on this, and then, you know, I'd be checking it out. But yeah, quite a few of them actually do it. I think like some of the bigger channels, they do it. They do it on the regs. They do it every single week. But I'm not sure of that guy. You're talking about 2K views, but yeah, man. Spain has nations. Sorry, what was the one you said before? I understand. That's it. USA, Mexico, and Canada. That's going to be mad. It's going to be all over That's going to be crazy, that. I wonder where the final's going to be. Maybe Los Angeles, LA or something. Or, you know, maybe New York or something. Spain Nations League 23-24. Yeah. Argentinos. Now they've done it in USA before though, Osmi. They've done it in the USA before, and don't get it twisted. There's a lot of fans out there, you know, that like football. And also, you know, they've got their own MLS league and all that sort of stuff. They try to attract the big players and all that sort of stuff. It used to be the place to go to get the money, right? Before Saudi. It used to be the place to go, right? For David Beckham, Thierry Henry went there. I think Frank Lampard and Mayo went there. I swear he did. A lot of players ended up like ending their career at. But what do you think about this one though? What this Luka Modric guy, Monty, bro? That guy needs to retire, man. 39 years old and he's going to AC Milan. And you know he's playing in the next World Cup. You know this World Cup in America. You know he's playing in that World Cup. That better be his last World Cup, man. That guy, man. That guy was playing with the likes of Alan Shearer and all that sort of stuff in the goddamn league. A man's still out here trying to like go to like clubs and all that sort of stuff, man. America will truly see it. Trust though. Don't get it twisted. Those Americans love those sports, man. Those baseballs, American football, and all that malarkey. Iniesta, I thought he did, yeah. Grinding UCL stats. Maybe, actually, yeah. But he needs to chill, man. Yeah, I know he will play. I know he will play, bro. He should have retired the last World Cup. Monty. But, like... I just knew it, man. The last tour, I think it might be the Euros. I was like, this guy's not going to make it into the next one. But you know he is. And it's same with Ronaldo. You know Ronaldo's going to be there as well. Ronaldo, I don't know if he can affect it enough to do it, though, you know. To bring home anything. They got some good players, though. But when he affected it enough to get that Euros, it was pretty impressive, I'm not going to lie. That was more... I think that's more impressive than what Messi did, because come on now, Messi's teammates compared to what Ronaldo's teammates was, you know, and it took Messi that long. I honestly think Ronaldo, and I ain't got no side to pick here, I don't, you know, I've never supported the club either of them have been on. In fact, I should hate Ronaldo more because he was a United player. I think what Ronaldo did with Portugal was more impressive. You know what I'm saying, though? That's like one player, and the rest of them... Bro, they had Nani in that, man. They had Nani, they had... Pepe. You know, I'm just trying to think of some players that was world-class, and there wasn't many. Nani wasn't world-class at all, mate. He might have been a little bit for a little while at United, a little while. He was quite impressive for United, but then he kind of went downhill. Also, United fans, they'll tell you. They got frustrated with him. San Marino. $13 pumpkin in a place. $13 pumpkin in another place. I love the way the guy didn't die, you know. We got to send out 3 missiles. Not sure whose turn it is. Probably mine. Is it mine or somebody else's?
Getting up early in the morning for work. Whatever.
Right. $936 goals. Madness, mate. Man's just trying to like make sure nobody catches him, you know.
Hey, what's up?
But I'll tell you one thing though. That Erling Haaland's stats was pretty crazy, right? It's a good point that Osmi made though. I think that guy is trying to grind out some stats. Doesn't matter what it is, you know. Appearances, something. He's trying to do something.
Bye.
Dodger. Dodger, the Dodger. Still no dropped information yet, guys. Still not dropped it. Still not dropped it. All right, is Dodger taking a break or what is going on? If anything, we'll just crack on here. 17 minutes. Come on, mate. You watch the guide. He watched the guide. You ain't gonna take it that far, mate. I did it in 22 minutes, guys. I put a challenge out. Anybody can do it in less than 22 minutes. By the way, I never watched the guide. Then, you know, let's see if you can do it. And he did it in 17.
¿Cómo estás? Si no ponemos límites, esos cabrones nos pondrán por nosotros. Tenemos que luchar por lo que creemos.
17 minutes. It's either that or he screenshotted it before he planned it. Who knows, man? Who knows? Ronaldo has 9. We read that. Legend. Best player, yeah. We know you're going to say all that anyway, Monty. You're a bloody Real Madrid fan, so you know he's your player. And yes, like I say, I agree with all that. The bottom line is I was just saying about the cup that he won, the Euros. Thought that was very, very impressive. I never thought he'd actually get a European international trophy, but he did. And then Messi did years later. Then everyone's like, "Oh, that ends the debate because Messi won the World Cup." But bro, Messi, the players Messi had for all of those World Cups, trust me, mate, he should have won more than one World Cup and Euro. Not Euros, the Cup of whatever it's called, Del Rey or something. You know, he did actually win that as well, didn't he? Actually, eventually, but that took ages, man. They had some players, man. They had Tevez. They had what's my man? He used to play for Real Madrid as well, the striker. You know, Mascherano. Who else do they have? Aguero. Come on, man. These guys had players, man. They had amazing teams. Di Maria, there you go. That's it. Who else though? They had more. They had so many, and half of those guys never won anything. And Messi, it was all Messi's fault, really, because every single time the World Cup come around, why did he look so shook, so like not interested? So I don't know what it was, but he was terrible. He was just a normal player. You got from Messi, this guy was like, you know, mess up defenses, like, and then all of a sudden it's like, who's this guy? Oh, no worries. I'm gonna go win the frickin' Champions League after this. You know, all of a sudden he's back to normal football in Barcelona, like winning Champions Leagues and frickin' Ligas and all that sort of shit. As soon as it comes to the World Cup, oh yeah, I can't be bothered, mate. I can't. Oh shit. I hate that landing. I really fucking do. I never understood that, man. I really didn't. I thought that was already installed, but never mind. That takes ages to install, mate. Just to get an avatar and then fucking delete the game. You hate Di Maria? What, because you play for United? Gotta have more of a reason than that, but fair enough though. Okay. They had lots of players, mate. They had, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe how bad they were. Do you know what? Then again, you can say the same about England.
Welcome on board. You're in safe hands today. Where is it we're going
You
then?
can say the same about Belgium. They've been terrible.
Easy. We'll be there in
But
no
when you've got
time.
Messi, though, yeah, that's where I don't get it. And even the one that he won, he wasn't that great in it. Yeah, he was great for like 1 or 2 moments, and he was great for a penalty, but he wasn't that great in the in the World Cup, mate.
Hola, what's up, homie? Sure.
Maybe it's something I missed. Maybe he was, but yeah, he wasn't all that, mate. All right. GTA Base has posted. Keep your eyes out for info on a new GTA Online update coming later this month. What about the event information though, bro? We're not doing a new update. Obviously, we're gonna wait for that. Shows a picture of a plane. That's like 3 minutes ago. Shows a picture of a jet. I'll show you guys. Yeah, it's strange with the Belgium. They're great players. You go, GTA Base just posted this 3 minutes ago. Keep your eyes out for info on a new GTA Online update coming later this month. I don't know why it shows planes and stuff. Does that mean any? Is that a hint, guys? Do you think? What do you think? Why are we seeing lasers? Jet Assault ATT-16. Well, is the other one called 15, yeah? ATT 15. Funny guy, man. Funny guy. Maybe, though. Freaking hell, mate. Looks like they're holding this information until 9 o'clock on the dot. It's usually out by 9 o'clock, right? The way he left United, get sent off in the FA Cup vs Arsenal, that's when I started disliking him. Can't remember all that, mate, but nah, fair enough though, fair enough. Fair enough. He's definitely not a Man United legend. Alright, here we go. Cheers, V. So 3x on the featured series, community series. 3x money and RP. On featured series and community series. And 2x money in the RP on vehicle cargo. Sell missions. Anyway, I got excited, guys. Vehicle cargo. Story, casino story and work missions. Oh, shows, guys. Okay, guys. All right. So you're talking about your casino work missions. So that'll be. Can't show you right now. It'd be the Agatha Baker, you know, storyline. And then it's also going to be when you ring up Agatha Baker and she gives you the free mode missions. And then when it's vehicle cargo, we're talking about the vehicle warehouse. Selling your cars. So you'd be getting 200k per sale. Which is kind of peak though, still. I'm not even going to lie. 200k per sale, and we're not even including the high demand bonus. You might be getting another 100. Yeah, you are. You're getting 300k by selling in a public session. So that's actually big money, mate. for you guys out there that are prioritizing money. I'm not sure what the RP is going to be saying, but it can't be that great because you've got to go and steal the car, bring it back. It's going to be better than what we're doing right now, that's for sure. So if you care about RP, it's carry on if you're doing this. I didn't see that, Osmi. Can you send the rest of the information? I want to see the rest of the information. I was actually waiting for... Don't worry, Tez. I'll just wait for Thingy to do it. I'll wait for...
Hola. ¿Qué me cuentas? Qué bueno que llamaste.
Alright, so the date you sent, it's longer though, yeah? 5th to the 16th. Damn, that's a mad one, man. There you go, guys. There you go. What I say. What I say. All these guys going around talking about 4X and triple X for the crates. I done told you guys, ain't nothing set in stone just because some random guy says something, mate. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I told you. I done told you. I told you. I told you. I'm joking. I honestly didn't know. But I did say that, though. I did say that, you know, you just don't know, man. And a lot of guys do jump on these things. And people get excited and stuff. And then it doesn't happen. Because I can't ever remember it being 3X or 4X on the CEO crates. Because 2X is insane. If you're sitting there, if you're a 10 warehouse guy. If you're a 10 warehouse guy, two characters sharing the money. And then it's 4 or 3X. Bro. Yeah, I'll check now. I was just waiting for... I was going to... Yeah, okay. So basically... Next time we'll do it properly, man. We'll do it properly. We'll do it properly. But this time... Yeah, I seen it. I seen it on my phone anyway. So, yeah. As Osmi's saying, it's from the 5th of June to the 16th of June. That's an 11-day event week. And there has been 11-day event weeks before. I have actually said this before because people always think it's going to be a short week. And I was saying, no, once in the past it was actually a longer week. I can't remember what is going on in that week. But, yeah, you just don't know what Rockstar is actually going to do. That's the whole point of it, of this stuff, you know. I'm trying to say. You just never know because they might do what they've done before and then they might do what they've also done before. Or they might do something completely different. So just never put all your chickens into one basket, as they say. Or eggs into one basket. Same thing. But, yeah, man. Vehicle cargo sale missions and your casino. Right, casino story might be... Yeah, you can get some RP out of that, guys. I've got guides on that and RP on that anyway already. So yeah, you can get some decent RP out of that. What we're doing right now, that's not beating that. It's not beating this. Damn, vehicle cargo sale mission 2X. Bro, Chaby, man. If you was out here doing what we're doing, you would have had this this crate by now. But you're sleeping too much, mate. You're sleeping too much on these crates, mate. Because we've had a few of these crates, each, these rare crates, and you only need one more. Trust me. Whether you're sourcing them or you're doing what we're doing with the staff, you'll have a crate by now or two. You gotta get with the program. Now, I'm only joking, Chevy. Yeah, we'll get you in at some point, but right now we've got 4 players, so yeah, man, trust, get on the RP grind. You're going to get some crates as well. What I would recommend you do now is just do it solo, you know, and source the crates, because then you get the phone call. So, since you need the rare crate, I would actually prioritize sourcing the crates yourself manually. So you're getting the RP for sourcing in manually 1 crate at a time. Sell the crate as well, and then eventually you'll get the phone call. And send the staff off as well, so you've got a chance of getting the rare crates from the staff as well. So you're doubling down. So you're doing it for the RP. You're doing it for the sending the staff. You're doing it for the the phone call as well. Lupe just got Dak a crate as well. There you go. As I'm saying, man, we can even start up another session, man. You got Dak there trying to get these crates. Trust, man. Trust. Right, so. Okay, so. Yeah. Whose turn? It's not my turn, mate. It's definitely not my turn. Unless somebody's dodging a turn. Somebody's dodging a turn. Guys, can somebody please do another one? But yeah, I think it's is it somebody else now, isn't it? So this is Big Up Central Gaming Hub, guys. This is a 2-week event, so no update from next Wednesday, as we were saying. Returning mode. Hang on, guys, let me join this thing. Let me join this thing real quick. Bloody phone doesn't show until you back out of the phone. Yeah, so that's what I was waiting. I was waiting for these guys to post, but I missed it because too much going on, man. Too much going on. We're trying to get this RP as well. Right. So basically, yeah. Let's have a little deep dive into this now, guys. Returning modes. Curated featured series, Issy Classic and Hot Ring Races. I guess you guys out there trying to get the tier 4 on the adversary modes. Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. Featured series. Issy Classic. Is that a race or is that an adversary mode? Bro, how did you sell that quick? What do you mean, dumb? Alright, unless that was some other thing. Featured series and community series. I don't know featured series. Daily challenge, good to do. Yeah, they're easy, like Doc said. Yeah, I guess if yeah, they usually are easy enough. Pretty easy. Your daily challenge got reset for no reason. What the hell, man? Bro, this is like casino work missions only being 2x. They've been triple X in the past. I just don't know why you would bring it down to 2x. Like, even when it's 3x, it's nothing special. But anyway, you know, you can do those. Vehicle cargo sale missions. Yeah, we've already got those. That's 300k, guys. And it's 300k a pop. A car. It's every half an hour. If you do it in a team, if you can do it in a team of 4, you'll get a good meal or something. Can't claim none of these, no? Damn shame. Complete a total of 2 casino work missions for Agatha Baker and you will receive a 100,000. See, that's pretty good. You just do the 2 free mode missions that pay out hardly any money and stuff, and you'll get an extra 100k. Then you just want to leave those alone. Unless you're doing them for the career progress. You get your time trials, you get your premium races, you get your FIB files. Cars. Karen Fair GTX. The Briars Ride, Arena 2, CZ8 can win this by top 3. Pretty easy. Top 3 consecutive days. Arcade. Interesting. Why is the arcade on a discount when... I guess your vehicle warehouses are as well. Obviously your casino penthouse are as well. You do the casino missions. And have a penthouse as well. You give it 8 out of 10. This week I give it 8 out of 10 for the casino. Bro, where did I miss the diamonds? Where did I miss the diamonds, Monty? Am I? Monty, where did I miss the diamonds, bro? Maybe some other person has the information on the diamonds. The diamonds. Is that guaranteed? Ah, okay. The diamond casino heist guaranteed diamonds. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. Is that guaranteed? Okay. Well, yeah, it's great for... I guess that's... Is that only one time, though? That's probably only be one time, right? Or is it all week? Might even be all week. Guaranteed diamonds. You give it 8 out of 10. Damn, Monty, man. We're trying to do that aggressive, bro. Then again, with the aggressive approach, we're not really trying to get the money for that, are we? We can take the bare minimum. Strange. Only one has the diamonds thing. There's a picture there, so I guess they're... I don't know, I'm just not seeing it, man. I don't know. My... Yeah, I've seen it now, Monty. I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. I missed that. Cheers, Monty. So yeah, you get the diamonds guaranteed. That's great and everything. That's great and everything. Just remember this though, guys. If you're a new player or whatever, you want to be rolling with 4 players for that one. You know. Yes, we know people can get them with 2s and 3s or whatever. You know, do this, that, and the other. But your average Joe, you want to be rolling with a 4-man. Maybe 3, actually. You might be able to get away with 3 with the right. The right stars aligning. What are you guys saying? Diamonds. Can you get them all with... I mean, yeah, you get them all with 3, right? At least with 3. Just like the gold, right? Can you get all of the Ferrero Rochers with 3 mans? So yeah, forget the 4. You want to go with 3 actually. I still have diamonds at the casino and a panther at the KO. There you go. That's what I'm saying. That's why it doesn't impress me. It might impress some people, but you know, it doesn't impress me at all. Because all I got to do is say, yo, do you have some diamonds, bro? And someone's gonna have the diamonds. I wouldn't do that personally. I wouldn't give a damn. You know, keep your diamonds. I'm not impressed. But you know, all I know is that's what people do. So you know, that's not hard to do. If I needed the diamonds. And the only way I would need the diamonds is for the career goddamn progress. And I don't even need the diamonds for the career progress. I know the diamonds will come eventually. So that's why it doesn't impress me. But there's these new players that are like, oh, yo. Or there's these players that want to help the new players. impress them, help them. I don't know what they're trying to do, man, but they're trying to do something. And they're like, yo, I've got the Panthers. I've got the diamonds. Come with me. I call them the candy guys, you know? That's what I call them. I call them the candy men. I think I'm next, right? I thought somebody was flying over there, and then they just went to... Somebody was moving fast towards that location, and I just decided to stop. Yeah, this guy would have been dead, though. It's a good week. I'm just gonna continue with VIP. Yeah, that's it, man. It's you're not beating that, man. But let's say you might not have a choice. You ain't GTA Plus. Diamonds are forever. For some players. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's not that great money. You know, because diamonds are forever. Diamonds are forever for Dak 85. Let's just see if this is the right warehouse. Yep. Alright, so I guess we'll sell... Guys, anyway, we've done pretty well on this stream, so we're up to... coming up to 8 levels. 8 levels we've gone up on this stream. That's not too bad when you're in the 400s, 1,400s. And yeah, man, we've checked out the event week and all that sort of stuff. I think I'll just do a couple more of these and we're going to end the stream and I'm going to get ready to watch the PlayStation. Alright. I guess it was not even my turn, but you should... I don't know. Fair enough. Why didn't let me accept it now? Try again. Wait, bro. Didn't I just get an invite? I'm confused here, man. Maybe it was not. It was not what I thought it was. I thought Levo invited me, but I'm not too sure. The GTA series says it's 5 to 11. 5 to 11th. 5th to 11th. Interesting. So that's... Yeah, but one said one. The one that... I don't know where you got that one. What was the one that you got it from the first one, actually, Osmi? Was that GTA Base? Or G4X, something like that? I can't remember what they're called. And then obviously Central Gaming Hub said it said the same as whatever the one that you said. So I think they were the ones that got it first. Or maybe they get it all at the same time. They just put it up. But yeah, it's weird if somebody's saying that completely different dates. One saying the 5th to the 11th. The other one's saying the 5th to... I don't really know how it actually works. You know, maybe Rockstar messages only one community account every Wednesday, or maybe they message them all. But the fact that some people get different information would say to me that, or it's either a mistake from one of the, and we don't know what's the mistake now. We don't know if it would be the 5th to the 11th, or it would be the 5th to the 16th. But I wouldn't be surprised if Rockstar only messages one every week. And it's random which one. I don't know, man. We're playing Enhanced GA plays on the PlayStation 5. Enhanced before it was called Enhanced. It was just called so it's called Expanded and Enhanced. The first did reveal, wasn't it? And then they just stopped calling it anything. Then all of a sudden they started calling it Legacy and Enhanced recently enough with the release of the PC version. But yeah, man, we're playing on the Enhanced, I guess. It'd be nice if it actually said that on a freaking case, though. You know when you buy it on case on disc on the PlayStation 5, it actually said GTA 5 Enhanced. That'd be nice. Oh, they just changed it now, did they, Osme? They just corrected it, yeah? I'm only joking with you, J Place. It's not your mistake. But yeah, no, that's what we got to get used to calling it. Is what it is. You know, I'm still not used to that enough. Legacy. Yo, guys, I'm just gonna go play some GTA Online Legacy. Yeah. Just want to go and finish off some things I didn't get to finish off on. Don't sound right, mate. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right at all to me. Uh, 30% off the Casino Master Penthouse. Should I buy everything or wait? Buy everything. Wait for a better discount. I don't know if there's going to be a better discount on when that's going to be, so you just buy it and don't worry about it. I'm sure you got a lot of money in the game, Woodcroft. I'm surprised you're even asking that. Thought you'd have all that. You got world records on the goddamn races in the game on the PC, and you don't have penthouse decorations. That's interesting. I'm just very good at races. You're looking for teammates on the Legacy. I say, bro, Legacy doesn't mean anything. Like it could mean like, what does that mean, bro? We call it PS5 and PS4 and stuff. You know, we don't know where you're at, mate. If you're saying Legacy, you could be on the Xbox, PlayStation, or the PC. In fact, it sounds like you're on a PC. And if you're on a PC, Woodcroft right there is a legend in the Legacy and the Enhanced. But Legacy, yeah, that's the previous one, right? Legacy sounds better than Enhanced. It actually sounds better than Enhanced. Damn. Alright, let me just get this done. PC Legacy, okay. Yeah, like I say, Woodcroft on a PC transferred, migrated over to the Enhanced. But a lot of us are PS5 and stuff, but we do get people obviously tuning in that are different. Xbox and PC and whatnot. Exclusive Enhanced, yeah, but chips are more annoying to get than bank money. Oh yeah, you need the chips, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, no worries though, Woodcroft. When it's on sale, just get it. Don't worry about what sale it is. Like what? I wouldn't think of it like that because you don't know. One time, back in the day, they did the entire Warstock Cash and Carry 50% off the entire website. And that, I've not seen that since, so I can't tell you that's going to happen again. Do you know what I mean? I've not seen that since. That was amazing. I brought everything. But and that time, there wasn't much on the website though, compared to what there is now. I don't even think. I don't even know if it was before. It might have even been before they added phantom wedges and that. Might have been, you know. But it was definitely after the heist. I brought the Hydra and all this sort of shit. I brought the Valkyrie. I didn't even need the Valkyrie, but I just brought it. Yeah, damn, it's a long stream, guys. I didn't realize. This RP grinding is pretty chilled, man. That said, man, 75% selling. Sorry, receiving. 25% selling. And 25% headhunter. Within that 25%. Yo, Mark, what's good, man? What's good? Long time seeing Mark on the stream, man. What's good, man? In the chat. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this event week or whatever. It's kind of a long one, mate. 11 day Agatha Baker's missions and that, and Vincent and all that. Bad beat. Bad beat. Whether it's double money or double RP. I don't know if it's worth it for some players, man. Some players going to find that tough. But yeah, man. Big up everybody in the grinding session. You guys have been amazing, man. Dodger and Lever and Mercedes, you guys have grinded out the entire session here, the entire stream. So you know we've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and these guys have been here from the second we started the stream. And you know, yeah, man, this has been some grinding session, man. We're going to bring up 8 levels. 8 levels. I don't know what level went up. I think, I don't know, mate. 1 over 10. I think Dodger said he was... Did you say you were 8-2? So you've gone up 10 levels. Not sure about Mercedes. I think you got up 7 levels though. Yeah, I remember seeing Mercedes at 1455. So he's gone up for 7 levels. He's now 1462. That's a madness. Pumpkin's just in here doing his own thing. Boom. Yeah, 7 or 8 levels, definitely. I think going up 7. Maybe 8. Maybe about to be 8. Should I get back on GTA this week or still remain on breaks still, since it's a really good event week? Really good event week. It depends what you. Yeah, it is a good event week. It is a good event week. Like I say, you're getting 300 grand for each of the car sales, so that's good. You got the diamonds in the casino. You could be doing some preps whilst you're waiting for that cooldown. Yeah, I guess it's good for money, but it depends though. It depends. You're pretty good on money and all that sort of stuff. I don't know if you've got GTA Plus. If you've got GTA Plus, you can build up your stats, man, on the computer, Mark. I know your stats for selling crates are very good, right? You come from those crazy, insane, professional lobbies, right? So you get. You've been getting some good high demand bonuses and stuff. And friendly lobbies. So, yeah, I can't remember what your stats are for selling crates, but they were pretty high. And, yeah, that said, I don't know if you're GTA Plus, though. If you're GTA Plus, you should have been getting on this if you still wanted to grind out. But for you, maybe it's best to just wait for the new update. New Tier 4. New Tier 4 coming, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think for now it's just like do some RP grinding, wait for Rockstar to release the information on the new update, on the summer update, and see what it's going to be about. You know. You have to rebuy it. What, Grand Theft Auto 5? You sold it or something? Or broke or something? 500 million on the computer, yeah? That's good, man. That's very, very good. That's 5 times what I've got on that business. Or are you talking about 500 million in cash? I just want GTA 4. I was going to say 6. Sell special cargo. To where? It's a tracker fight. No, wait. Alright. Well, yeah, man. Just be ready for the new update, guys. If you pretty much, you know, you've done what you're doing on this game, just new update, breathe some life back into it. I know a lot of you guys want to return and stuff, and yeah, man. You don't feel like you have to if you're not really in the mood to play Grand Theft Auto Online. Just maybe the new update will be always nice to have a new update. Even though we're getting the same shit, still something to get excited for. 12 years of playing GTA 5, too much for me. I play less GTA Online hours. Yep, I know you do, good Leon, man. That's the way to do it, mate. That's it, I'm the same. I just recently decided to finish off a few things I didn't finish off. You know? And I've been playing it a bit more recently and less other games, but there's plenty of other games to play. Plenty of other games. If you have to play games, there's plenty of other games. And there's games coming as well. There is Mindsight coming out. So. Actually, that's a good point. I'll be looking to play that when it comes out. So that'll be before the new updates. There you go, Mark. Yeah. Mark's feeling the GT Online blues, as I like to call them. Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. But look, the bottom line is I'm looking forward to seeing what you know, tier 4s they'll drop. Hopefully that Tommy outfit is definitely going to come. State of play in 40 minutes. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, man, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna get off the stream before that and watch that. But yeah, the Mindsight game coming out is interesting because maybe that's why they knew that's coming out, so they pot the 11-day event week. I don't know if they've got anything to do with it. Right, yeah, fuck it, just let them bring out their game. What about Lay and Mark? Are you guys going to get this Mind's Eye? Or are you swerving it? Anyway, guys, I'll get it and stream it. I'll get it and stream, I'm sure a few others will as well. People are happy to just have something new to check out. Whether it's going to turn out to be bad or not. Ready and waiting. Dodger, it is you, my friend. It is you, my friend. Pretty sure it's Dodger's turn. Dodger, Dodger, Dodger. Probably not. You should stream mine say I don't buy full price games straight away. You will when GTA 6 comes out, mate. I'm sure there's the odd one that you'll buy. You might not buy them all, but you'll probably buy the odd one. I don't buy every single game at full price either. I don't know though, I feel I should just take a break. Just focus on mental health and play other games in the meantime until I'm well. Yeah, no worries, I understand that then, Mark. Just do that, you know, just stay away from games, focus on your health, and if you're gonna play a game, man, play a game that's gonna bro, I swear, bro, man, that dog's just been out here just eating this RP. I swear, I swear he's not been selling that much, because I feel like I've been doing more sales than I should be with 4 players. But I don't even know what warehouse I'm at. What was it? I think it's that one that he's next to. GTA 6 definitely full price. Full price and getting the edition that makes it even more than full price. And I don't know, man. Maybe a little guidebook or something on the side. Maybe a little keyring or something. Bro, man like Dodger, bro. Man doesn't reply, but he's instantly joining the thing. Oh my days, man. I swear it's his turn, mate. I didn't send the staff, did I? Did I?
How you doing?
Did I even have these upgraded?
Later.
Yep.
What's up?
Yes. 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 See, I always thought that was per warehouse. I don't think it is it? I think I've got those upgraded. I didn't click on them. Man like Dodger on the rooftops. Standing on the rooftop shouting, "Baby, I'm ready to go." Where is this damn drop, man? Where are you? Shit. Oh, shit, was that? What? Bastard. Yeah, bastard. You know the reference, Mook. Standing on the rooftop shouting out, "Baby, I'm ready to go." Yeah, they're a couple of bangers, isn't they? Couple of number ones. Oh, it's a long ass one crate, mate. You know, you gotta go from here to 3 drops, and you go all the way to a grapeseed in the end. I admire you, Gazza. You've been live for more than 5 hours. Coming up to 7 hours. You don't feel tired? No, I don't. Not really, because I haven't actually streamed for 4 days. Maybe 5 days, in fact. So, yeah, man, it's, you know. Only stream when you're actually in the mood to stream. Otherwise, you have a bad stream. And also, you know, just nice getting this RP, bro. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Gazza a machine. I'm not sure about that, mate. It depends what you're doing as well, you know. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes it isn't as bad, because it just depends what you're actually doing. We pretty much streamed the entire Criminal Mastermind, JB. Do you remember? Criminal Mastermind 4-player? That was work. And that was because there was a lot of stress going on. But yeah. This is pretty chilled. Once you know a certain aspect of the game, you know.
Please clear the landing area.
It's like clockwork. Is what it is. Bro, look at that. I cut my head off climbing that fence.
Settle in and relax. We'll get you there safely. All right then. Enjoy the view.
Yeah, we'll finish off that 2-player one at some point, JB. Monty actually wants to do the he wants to do the aggressive approach for the casino sometime soon. Maybe now that the diamonds are there, we'll have to try and do that. Like I say, we'll have to try and do that, yeah, before Mines Day comes. Like someone else play that Mines Day. Maybe I'll make a guide or something on it. But I don't know. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have, man, because. What am I doing? Because basically, yeah, I won't actually have that much time. I don't know, man. It's pretty messed up. I wanted to do some stuff. All right, so basically, what are we doing here, man? Boom, boom, blam. Oh, you're talking about the vehicle warehouse tier 4, yeah? Yeah, man. A lot of guys, they're going to have a lot of time to take advantage of that. 11-day event week to take advantage of the... Interesting point. Actually, you're right. Yes, yes. That's pretty good. It's very good for the tier 4 guys. It's also good for money as well. Well, if you guys ain't done the import-export tier 4, that is very good, actually. Yeah, I didn't think of that. You got 25 million. You gotta get, and you're getting double the money, so yeah, that's you gotta remember, like, these vehicles are actually very easy to do. These vehicle robberies, sorry, but they are vehicle robberies, but they're not the vehicle robberies you're thinking of. You gotta steal the vehicle and then sell the vehicle, so I guess they are vehicle robberies. But yeah, they're called vehicle cargo. Vehicle warehouse, vehicle cargo. I have the Heist Casino made. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I gotta get one set up as well. But yeah, myself, I need it. I'm pretty sure JB needs it. He might not, I don't know though. So yeah, we'll just get that done. But I know he needs the first person award for the OG heist, so we'll do that as well. My nephew married, by the way, he's 34, Chibet. Oh, he's talking to me. My friend can... Get the aggressive elite challenge if you want. No, it doesn't matter about the diamonds, actually, for the aggressive approach to get the elite challenge, Monty. And the reason why that is because we're not doing it for the money, and we're not even going to take that much money. We're going to take the minimum amount of money you possibly get to then leave and get the elite challenge and save time by just taking the minimum money. It's all about completing the heist within a certain amount of time and getting the headshots as well. It's not about the money. So the money, you spend the time grabbing more money, it's less time you're going to have to finish the heist in under the time you want to finish it in. So yeah. Yeah, stream mines, I guess I want to see that. Okay, no, I will do. Your nephew hadn't turned on my PlayStation 5 for a long time. Your friend can probably get his CJ outfit before the update with this next event week. If they take advantage of it, yes, they can. If that's what's stopping them. Heist from casino. That's nice of you, Monty. So you're going to set up the casino with the diamonds, and then subscribers get them for free. Yeah, that's good, man. That's a good thing to do. I might hold 1 diamond for that as well, actually. So I'm. Yeah, probably should do the. We should probably do it as soon as possible, then, so that way he can, Monty can do that. All right, I'll show you now, JB Daddy. Watch this. So you go to the awards here. You go to casino, a heist, and you see this one right here. Complete the elite challenges for aggressive, big con, and silent and sneaky approaches. Most people will have big con without even trying. Very easy. Silent and sneaky, if you know, because a lot of people are. They try to stay away from the silent and sneaky approach because they think it's hard or something, but it's not. It's actually not. It's actually very easy. So you most likely got that as well, JB, because you've been rolling with us. So I think you've got that. If not, we can get that. That's no problem at all. But aggressive is more... it's more... like some people might get it naturally. I don't know, man. Because I never really played the aggressive approach. Always big con and silent and sneaky. Because you only can really pick 2 to keep it on hard mode the whole time. So I always kept on the other 2 to get the hard mode. And the aggressive, You basically got to do it under a certain time and get 150 headshots. Oh, he's already got it ticked off. There you go. All right, you can just help us then if you can. Yeah, I thought you might. I thought there was a chance you might. Like I say, I don't know, man. I don't know what approach you used to do, man. But Ace does not really do that one. Because you lose a lot of money as well. You're getting shot at. The other two, you're in and out without getting seen. So you don't even get shot, you know. So you don't lose any money. And Monty's in the same boat. Yeah, alright. We'll do it soon, then. We'll do it soon. I wasn't sure. That's what I was saying, man. I put the picture out there. So I said, yeah, check to see if you've got these awards and stuff. In the group that we made for it. It's gone now. There it is. So, yeah, that's why I said here that check that you got these. So I know you ain't got the first person one. Alright, anyway, guys, I'm gonna. What's the time, man? Frickin', I'm gonna get up and watch this bloody. I'm gonna order some food, I think. And I'm also going to watch the PlayStation Days of Play. Now, this stream is coming up now, 5 minutes, and it'll be a 7-hour stream. I guess we'll just end it on 7 hours. Yo, look at it! Look at that! Look at the damn, bro. It's difficult, mate. It's difficult. I don't want to do anything else but this. You know it's difficult, man. But you know when Mind's Egg comes out, we're gonna have to stop doing this and play that. That's coming out in 6 days. Yeah, not the first time. You know. Sometimes we do a long one. Right, after this, I'm gonna end the stream. So after this, this Headhunters of the stream, and I'm gonna leave the session as well, guys. I'm gonna leave the session. I'm gonna watch this PlayStation thing and think about food. I might order something. I might treat myself, you know. Dodger's been chilling, bro. I guess I'll get this one first. That's what you should have been doing, Chabby, bro. Come out here, just chill. And get yourself some... No, I'm joking around. It's best if people are not chilling too much, because that way we can do less of this. Yeah, now big up Mercedes and Lever and Dodger, because you guys have been there since the very beginning. So yeah, it's been a long stream, but you know you guys have been along with this stream as well, so it's not felt like it's been 7 hours. Yeah, man. Alright, guys, that's us. Alright, guys, that's us, man. We're gonna go watch this PlayStation Days of Play stuff. Might order some food. Big up everybody tuned in. We'll probably do another stream. What's the day today? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. Who knows, man? Stay tuned in to the notifications. Turn on. And yeah, we might drop a video on this event. What to do this week whilst these benefits are on. But yeah, guys, that's pretty much us for the night. Enjoy the Days of Play if you're going to watch it. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening, guys. Godspeed, peace be upon yous.